Hello there, friends. And you are my friends, and welcome back to the channel of many streams hosted and managed and ran by yours truly, the one, the only one, the man of many names. And we are sitting here tonight once again, like 9 or 10 days after I originally finished all of my streaming series, 30-part streaming series in which I played through the entirety of Hollow Knight, the original game in this 2 games series. So check that out if you haven't already. I started it from zero, and I went from zero to hero, as they say, and throughout the entirety of those 30 streams that I played that game, people would ask me with some frequency, right? They would ask me, hey man, do you have any plans to start Silksong? You wanna know what I would tell them? I would tell them, yes. Yes, I do. Of course. Who do you take me for? If I'm sitting here playing Hollow Knight and I want to get through that, I'm talking about how I had never played through that game. Now I obviously have, because it's the future now. That's the past. If at the time I had never played through the entirety of Hollow Knight, who do you take me for? What makes you think that I wouldn't want to get through all of Hollow Knight and then start Silksong? And it seemed to me when I first started Hollow Knight and people started asking me that question, I thought, you know, I of course in the future I will be playing Silksong, but that future seems so far away. Hollow Knight, the more I played it, the more I ventured the depths of the Kingdom of Hollowness, the more I thought this game is huge, this game is massive. A future in which I play Silksong seems so far away. Little did I know that those 30 Hollow Knight streams took place in the course of 6.5 weeks. And then you fast forward another 9 or 10 days or so after those 6.5 weeks, and look where we're at now. We are here. We have arrived. It's time to finally sit down and play and stream and go through the journey, the adventure, and the ass-kicking that I'm sure I'm going to receive repeatedly through this game, just like I did in the first game. Hollow Knight Silksong is here. And I'd like to mention, right off the bat here in the beginning of the stream, I did not buy this game. Alright, I have 2 admins here, right? I have two mods in the Discord server, and they are the same ones that are also the mods here for the YouTube channel. When they join here for the streams, they help me make sure that everybody's behaving in the live streams. One of those mods is Kuro. He was here for the majority of the Hollow Knight streams before. He's the one that got me Hollow Knight. So I played that game because he got me the game, and he told me, hey, you know what? You get through Hollow Knight, in the future you want to play Silksong, I'll get you Silksong. And I said, okay, sure, I'll probably take you up on that then. And so here we are, I took him up on that, he got me Hollow Knight Silksong, and that's why we are here starting the game tonight! So I just wanted to, you know, extend my gratitude, give him a thank you and a shout out, because he's the one that got me both of the games in this series, technically. Even though the first one is actually not in my digital library, this one is. But that doesn't matter that it's not in mine, because here we are now to play Hollow Knight Silksong. The kid is here, speaking of one of my 2 mods, one of my 2 minions. The kid says they're getting Grim Troop flashbacks with that background. Yeah, here's the thing. This is the default background. I have not changed anything. I have not hit start in the game, or options, or extras. I have selected nothing. This is the first time that I have booted up the game. And I should also like to make mention that I played the entirety and streamed the entirety of Hollow Knight on the PlayStation 4. And now for Silksong, we are here playing and streaming it on the PlayStation 5. And there was one factor that made me hesitate starting the game on PS5, and that's the fact I was telling the kid and Kura about it in the Discord server yesterday. Oh yeah, that's right, because because I've been streaming on my PS4 for like almost 2 months straight, and I had neglected my PS5 in that time. The PS4 has had no dislike, no issues with my LAN cables that I set up here in the house some time ago, but my PS5 always has. So I tried yesterday. I was going to start this game last night, and I hooked up the LAN cable to the PS5, and it continues not to like it. I have no idea whether the problem is just the Ethernet port itself, or if there's some issue on the motherboard, if there's some issue with the cord. I don't think that there is. I bought all my LAN cables new as I set them up one by one, and I don't know what the problem is, so I am going to give a go to starting and streaming this game on the PS5 just through Wi-Fi. And I will do this just because I streamed the entirety of Spider-Man Miles Morales for PS5 and Spider-Man 2 also for PS5 on this very PS5, and I did it all through Wi-Fi when I did that during the months that it took me to play and stream and complete those games. So hopefully the connection will be stable, the stream will be stable, we will have no technical problems as we start and get through Silksong. And people have been very excited about this. Like I said, recently after doing the Hollow Knight streams, I've done a 5 Sonic the Hedgehog streams, played some of the classic games, and even through those streams, people would ask me, when are you going to do Silksong? When are you going to do Silksong? And so here we are. People have been looking forward to this. So I'm hoping people will show up for it, because here we are. This is the first night. We'll see how many people show up. All the Hollow Knight, all the Hollow Knight streams did great. They did like the biggest numbers that I've ever done since I started streaming. So hopefully the Hollow Knight hype train will continue, and we'll do, if not bigger numbers, hopefully we will do about the same. If we did about the same, I would be okay with that. But naturally, if we did more, that'd be awesome. All right, I see High Hit is here as well. Hi, High Hit, what's going on? Yeah, so YouTube changed something. The corporate heads at YouTube, what, the engineers here, the programmers, the coders, what's going on? They changed something here because everybody's name got changed now. It's just everybody's handle that's on display now, right? So it's at the kid, bunch of numbers. Now it's High Hit, bunch of numbers. Now it's Kuro, bunch of letters. It's not just Kuro anymore, just the one word. It's not just at the kid anymore. I don't remember High Hit's name that he had on display before. But now it's the handles. What's going on with that? Ready to Shaw? Ready to Hegale? Kuro says, it must be up at 3 a.m. for work, so sadly you will not be around for it, but good luck, I'm gonna need it. Man. Oh, man. Interesting, High Hit. What's interesting? Yeah, Kuro, we need you. Just quit, man. Just quit the job. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, boy. He was the chosen one. He's one of the chosen ones. Shit. Man. The tag thing on YouTube, that's what's interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I liked it more when people's normal or other names. I just looked at the PS4 camera. Just have it. I have to look at the PS5 one right here. Since we are streaming this on PS5 now. But I don't know why they changed that. I don't like it. But I guess it's not a big deal as long as everything continues to work. So yeah, Kuro. Damn it, I shouted you out already. I gave you thanks. If you're still here for getting the game, I gave you credit for that. So there you go. If you hear and watch nothing else of this stream, then hear and watch that instead. Kuro is the chosen one since he was a minion with the Silksong knowledge here. Oh yeah, because he's actually played the game. The kid has not played the game. I have not played the game. This is my first exposure and interaction with the game. I was gonna mention this. I was thinking hours earlier. Okay, when I do the beginning of the stream, I'm gonna mention the totality of Silksong gameplay that I have seen up to this point has been 5 to 10 seconds. Because when Silksong had recently released, like in the first week or two after it released, Twitter was flooding me with people with people's tweets about Silksong, and that included just written tweets, tweets with images, and tweets with captured gameplay. And so whenever there was captured gameplay, I would scroll right past the gameplay because I want to see none of this. If I'm gonna get through Hollow Knight, I want to be completely blind as I can be, being somebody that uses the internet frequently when I go into Silksong. And so in total, I've seen somewhere between 5 and 10 seconds of gameplay of this game. And that's it, because I've successfully scrolled past the gameplay that Twitter would show me in the first weeks that it released. Nishant is here. Guro says, going blind. I'll be fine for a first run. Lots to do. It's the extra stuff that I'll need you guys for. Yeah, sure. Sure. Nice. Yeah, nice. Before we actually jump in, I want to jump into the extras. What do we got? We got credits. We got import PS4 save data. I almost downloaded and installed this game on the PS4 last night just out of habit. It's like I bought it on the PS4, and then I thought, wait a minute. Maybe I want to go back to my PS5. I've neglected it for the better part of 2 months since I did the Spider-Man streams a little while ago. Options. Game. You got English. Why don't we play this in español? Mi primera lengua, mi idioma nativo. ¿Qué les parece? What do you think of that? Now, we probably shouldn't do that. For you guys. What if we do it in Francois? What if we do it in Italiano? What if we do it... Oh, Nihongo. What if we do it in... I have nothing for Korean. I don't know any fucking Korean. I joked about it like in the last 2 Hollow Knight streams that I did in that series. All the Korean I know is in Gangnam Style. And that's very little. What if I do português brasileiro? Você quiser falar pouquinho de português comigo? Probably not. We have what I assume is Russian right here. I know no Russian. The only Russian I know is Nikolai in the Black Ops games from back in the day. You know, the good ones. We have Chinese. We have Dutch. Yeah. Do it in Nihongo. For Kiryu-chan. Well, that's 2 or 3 more languages than you know. Yeah, fun fact. Alright, so Spanish is my native language. English is my second. Japanese is the 3rd language that I started to study, but it's also the hardest thing that I ever studied when in my years of school. So the little that I learned in the few years that I studied it, I've had years to forget it. So I've forgotten the majority of it, and for the better part of 2 years now, I've been used to doing Duolingo lessons on my phone. And I've slowly been regaining the knowledge that I had lost and learning, you know, bits and pieces of new stuff that I didn't know before. So, not fluent in Japanese at all. I just know bits and pieces. And the better part of 2 years ago, when I started doing Duolingo lessons on my phone, I started with Portuguese, actually, Brazilian Portuguese, because I used to know somebody from there. And by this point, I can read a lot of it, I can speak some of it, and I can understand some of it. So, like, I broke the language barrier, and I have some confidence in that language already. I can defend myself. So how about that? Yeah, so we're not gonna change the language, obviously. Camera shake on. Yeah, we're gonna leave that on. We like camera shake. Camera shakes look cool, right? The HUD appearance. Adjust the scale of the HUD. Will reset on game exit if set to off. Small, off. Large, small. We're gonna leave it small. That's the default. I never messed with that in Hollow Knight. I don't even remember if it had that kind of option. Backer credits. Show names of Kickstarter backers alongside their contributions. Did this game get kickstarted as well after the massive success that Hollow Knight was? Could that be, or did they just want to recredit the backers of Hollow Knight from back in the day? Hi, Hit. You just know English and Francois? I have a French friend that I've known for a couple of years now, I think. Like a year and a half at least. And because I know her, I wondered, should I start studying French? But in the little that I've attempted in the past, I'm like, wow, this is hard. It's hard to figure out how to make these noises that French-speaking people know how to make. Nishant speaks Hindi, Marathi, Sanskrit, and English, and a little German. Well, that's an Indian person for you, right? You guys have a lot of your own languages over there in your own nation, and then obviously you have a lot of exposure to other ones as well, and the many schools that I'm sure you guys have over there, right? That's a lot of languages. You know more than me. Same backers, this game was supposed to be part of the first game as free DLC. Oh, now that you mentioned that, I think I've seen people mention that on Twitter and maybe on YouTube comments as well. Beans for Life is back. Well, that's nice that they give a thanks to the backers again. Hero voice. Hear the hero's voice during exploration and combat. Hell yeah, I want to hear Shah. Wait, I've seen people say that they changed the voice for Hornet in this game. Now that we're here, we're gonna get to hear it. For anybody like me who hasn't heard the new voice, I guess we're gonna hear it for the first time together. Back, video, screen scale. We don't need to mess with that. Brightness. I don't think we need to mess with that. Controller. The controller just told me that it's low on battery. Harpoon. Vibration on. Of course we gotta have vibration on. Okay. Yeah, you had to learn it for 7 to 8 years and you're still pretty rusty, really? 7 to 8 years, that's a long time to study any language. Beans for Life says, by the way, you just finished Silksong? I'm going to love the true ending? I hope so. I hope so, because I liked most of the endings in Hollow Knight. I'm hoping for more of the same, or maybe even better. Nishant, yeah, it's a lot of diversity. I'm sure that it is, man. There's a lot of people over there, a lot of cultures, right? Mixed and mashed all together. The new voice is more mature. I think somebody had mentioned that too in one of the Hollow Knight streams, and I thought like, oh, does she sound like this, sweetie? Which is accurate. Shaw, Adino. Uh-oh, Nishan shared spoilers? I thought I saw that in my peripheral vision of what I was getting to the comments before that, right? And I thought, uh-oh, who got timed out already? Who got suspended already? But okay. It was spoiler censorship, okay. Hi, Hid. Do I want to make you a mod in case the kid goes offline? I highly doubt that the kid is gonna go offline. The kid has never gone offline. I think there's only been one time in which the kid has left the stream before it's ended. Out of all the times that the kid has been here. You think I'll be able to handle it once it reaches that point? Yeah, I think we're good for now. But thanks for offering, though. I'll keep you in consideration for the future. If there's a need for it, we'll consider you, because you've been around for a while already. Scream of the Radiance. Wow, now that I'm reading that, it's playing in my head. See, the kid tries to be here as much as can be. Oh yeah, the subs. Did I not mention that? I was thinking I was gonna start off with that. At the beginning of the stream, I was gonna say, hey, 2 days ago, I saw that I hit 150 subs, and then yesterday I looked at the analytics for the channel again, and it dropped to 149. And I shared that with the kid. I'm like, wait, I was at 150. Somebody unsubscribed. No idea who. Oh well, it is what it is. And when I turned on my computer before starting the stream to start getting set up and everything, it was back up to 150, so somebody else subscribed, presumably. I'm like, yeah, we're at 150 now. Beans for Life says, you gave me my 3rd like on this stream. Alright. Much appreciated. Have I rambled enough? Have we chatted enough? Is it time to jump into the game? Or do we want to chat for longer? Yeah, if this isn't your first stream and you typically enjoy the streams, if you want to give it a like, it'd be much appreciated. Big Daddy Corporate YouTube likes it when you do that sort of thing, and so do I. The more you interact with channels and videos and streams on YouTube, the happier the corporate heads at YouTube are. And if they're happy, I'm happy. Because they get their whole pie and I get my thin, like, paper thin slice of the pie. And I can eat that. And boy, do I like the taste of thin paper, let me tell you. Okay, should we jump in now? Ooh. You can have 4 save files. I believe in Hollow Knight it was also 4. No, it was a 3. I don't remember. It was either or. Food is food, are you right? Yeah, food is food. If I was starving right now, if somebody gave me a thin slice of paper to eat, I would munch that down. Absolutely. It was 4 in Hollow Knight? Yeah. Why have 3 when you can have 4? But it went vertically. Yeah, I remember. I remember what it looks like. Of course I remember. I interacted with that dozens of times. So of course I remember. New game. Here we go. They see your beauty so frail and fine. They see your peace woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth, a beast's nature bare to all. From Farloom's Folly by the conductor Romino. Who? The conductor? What was he conducting? Hey, this art style looks familiar, I wonder why. Is that Shrek and Fiona? Are they in the onion? That is not Shrek and Fiona. Why is our girl being kept prisoner? What is happening? It doesn't look like they're headed too far, far away to visit the king. This looks a lot more dreary in classic Hollow Knight fashion. Look at that, they're going over the pit like it's Mortal Kombat. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's probably not good for the minions that are... Yep. Checks out. Act 1. Oh no, we just got done playing through Acts in the 5 Sonic streams. What do you mean, Act? I'm a little intimidated because I'm thinking of Acts and Sonic CD. Fuck that game. I'm still hating on Sonic CD. Wow, look at how fluid this looks. Bind. We press circle.
Friend.
I am she. Wow. Oh, look, it's squishy. This looks so smooth. The stream for you guys is at 30 frames per second. And so it begins. Absolute theater already? Yeah, yeah. They are headed far, far away. I'm sure that they were. Kaboom of silk. Yeah, nearly got impaled by her own nail, huh? The Song of Silk. She's more agile than the knight, too. I would assume that she would be, right? We saw some of her moves already. Wow. I'm barely leaving the first little fucking room when we're in bumfuck Egypt, wherever I am, and this looks so clean and so colorful already on the gaming monitor. And the sound, ooh, it's punchy. I like that. Moss Grotto, that makes sense. Oh, we got our first victim right here. Hollow Knight's first, second generation bug Pokemon. Here we go. I got shards. What did I say? What kind of shards? My big fat head was freaking blocking it. A new green path, yeah. She has standards which you don't meet. Who doesn't meet them? But neither do you. Okay. If you were talking about me, as long as we're on the same playing field. Yep, a new spiky green path. Oh, what? She does flips. You see that? If I fall, oh wait, no. So I was gonna ask, if I fall down here, do I die? I do not. Okay, so you can't do a double jump like this, but she can grab on and launch herself like that. I am walking on giant bones. Oh, look at what the spiky greenness is doing to me on the camera. Can she do the kicks, though? It wouldn't surprise me. I wouldn't put it past her. You see those little legs? They're like needles. I'm sure they could do boom. Use one of those on a bug's eyes. I'm sure it would hurt. Can I go down here? Ow! No, my first bit of damage. Okay, can I heal? Ooh, hey, that looks and feels different. But I fell all the way down here and I gotta go back up round. I feel a little slow. Just casually walking, but that's okay. Oh, berries! Yes! Mossberry, that also checks out. See, this is a Pokemon game. We got new types of bug Pokemon, and we got berries like it's Generation 3. Ruby and Sapphire, kids. Look it up. Camera moves when we look down. Okay, so there was nowhere else to go over here. Right? I'm not going back if I'm going this way? Or am I? Oh! She's having a heart attack. Oh god. The stress of imprisonment was too much. Pokemon streams when? When I can, when I get equipment to hook up my old consoles to a PC, or when I get a badass PC and emulate and stream like that. That's when. Shot time sideways. She binds 2 masks at once, right? Yeah, I think I just saw that, right? She just healed 2. Her head is hurting. It's just a headache. I hope so. Do people generally get headaches when they're also like having cardiac arrest? What surprised me that was a symptom. Like before the main event started. She needs paracetamol, or maybe Tylenol. Have you guys seen the news on that? Tylenol is great, especially for kids. Yeah, see, there's beans. Get the Tylenol and the beans. Let's get her a hot bowl of soup while we're at it. The girl needs it. Look down. Yes. Yeah, we should go down. Oh, what is this? Take. Frayed rosary string. Ooh. Oh, we're all the way back down here now. Was it worth it? Yes. Because it's what I do. I am an adventurer. And this is a Hollow Knight game. Of course you're gonna have to fucking backtrack. With some regularity. Oh shit, okay. You can do her dive. I was, you know, I was expecting the downward strike that the knight does. Of course that's not the same. We do the Adino strike. This was the wrong spot, isn't it? She can land in the water. We don't need an item of any description to swim in the water. Although maybe that water isn't particularly acidic. Diagonal pogo? Seeing Hornet brings a smile to your face? Yeah, it will bring a smile to any reasonable person's face. I'm gonna tell you what, though. After feeling so strong in Hollow Knight, it feels a little weird to be playing Hollow Knight again and not being able to kill one of these lesser bugs. Oh fuck! In one or two hits. Some love it, some hate it. I'm sure I'll grow to love it. I don't mind change in my video games. I mind change in real life. I fucking hate change in real life. I like when things stay predictable. Anybody else feel the same? Look for damageable walls. Oh yeah. No, believe me, in Hollow Knight there were a lot of times that I missed destructible walls, but you know, it wasn't for lack of trying. It would just happen. Personally, you're not a fan of it, but there are things later that make it easier. Okay, well, we'll see how I feel. Diagonal go pogo. I can't reach that. We still got those things, whatever they're called. Oh, hey, Megan. Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the stream. We just started this game. I'm brand new to it. There's at least 1 or 2 people here in the chat that have played it already. I am not one of those people. Wait, why am I killing these bugs? I'm not getting any geo for it. Or any of those shards that I got earlier. Prepare for trouble. Yep, more Pokemon references. See? If you're in here and you haven't subscribed yet, I don't know what you're waiting for, man. We gave you Shrek and Pokemon references in your Hollow Knight streams. What more do you want? You too, Megan? Wait, have you played it too, or have you not played it too? Oh, see, the kid just asked you the question, too, apparently. Oh! More mossberries. I want them, I need them, I guts to have them. Yeah, I don't think I can reach that yet. What's down here? I don't want to fall back down to the beginning again and have to come back. I hope that doesn't happen. Oh no! Well, at least another beginning. Beans has personally finished both Hollow Knight games. Took you forever to beat Pantheon 5. Hey, Beans, I don't remember if I told this to you specifically. In the last 7 streams that I did for Hollow Knight, out of the 30 in that series, was almost exclusively trying to get through Pantheon 5. In my infamous 7 nights in the Pantheon of Hollow Nest. Megan, not yet. You're still playing the first Hollow Knight game. Also, you don't mind spoilers? Can't wait for Samba to come in here and be like, dude, Pantheon 5 is a bitch. Yeah, me neither. I hope he comes in soon. Beans, warning Megan, do not go against the final boss on the hardest difficulty. You were there, it was hell? Well, you were there for what? For the final streams? Wait, what's down here? Oh, we got more spikes. Can I jump over this? Yes, I can. Dinero? Dinero. Yeah, oh, look at that. Doesn't scatter and gleam in the light. Oh, a little bit more there. Oh, nice. Bind. She healed all 3. What? Ooh, I like how that sounds. Let's hear that again. Yeah. That sounds good. But nobody will open the door for me, at least not yet. Oh, there's the berry. I was just here. Oh, Nishan, you were here for like those last 4 or 5 streams. Okay, wow. It felt like a lot of people were there, so you know, forgive me for not remembering. I know that you're not new anymore. I know you've been here for a little while on and off, but damn. Crying? Why are you crying? Your ears were ringing at that when you played? Good. Hey, that's good. That's good sound design right there. Well, whatever sound engineers they had for this game, I guess they put in the effort, huh? Probably got paid well, too. Delicious clangs, exactly. See, you guys are my people. You enjoy the clangs. I was enjoying the clangs. Oh, okay, I can go through this. You guys notice that? How, like, each of the... What were those branches? Like, with every hit, they disappear, like, one by one, except for, like, the last hit. It was, like, the last 2 or 3. Gotta exit and pogo on a flying guy to get the berry. I didn't think of that. Wait, but I killed the bug, no? I entered scene. Yeah! No! Fuck! Okay. No! No, I couldn't get it. I'll try that again. Try that again. One more time, at least. I don't know how good berries are, but I want to get it. Because it's new, shiny, delicious. Fuck! No, it has to be closer to the berry. Got it! Yes! Now die again. I can't heal just one mask. Apparently. How about that? Alright, now we go in here. What's new? Oh no, a heart attack again. She shouldn't be having heart attacks. Look how skinny she is. We need to feed her a burger. Only fat people should be having heart problems. Or old people. Or old fat people. Bench. Ruined chapel. Where's her mouth? I mean, presumably it's very tiny. So you can't, it's hard to see. You're guessing under her mask. Are you suggesting that's not her actual face and head? Look at that. They disappear. They change with every hit. Ooh, fruits. Delicious. What happens if I hit one? Ooh. Aha! Moss mother. Yeah, you're a mother something, I'll bet. First boss, here we go. Ah, bitch! Come down. Ooh. Ooh. Told you you're a mother something. Yeah, first boss. Mission complete. She probably has teeny tiny little fangs and spider half. Yeah, maybe so. Boss time, yeah. Gross Mother 2.0, yeah. Try to bind in midair. Well, you wanted me to try that mid-battle, right? I didn't think of trying that. So why would I, right? That was fun. That was a good first boss fight. On the easier side, but that's okay. We're just starting out, right? I don't want something to do 3 masks of damage when I'm starting out. Not yet, you know. We save that for later on, please. I'm sure I'll get my ass kicked plenty throughout this game. It can start a little later. I'm okay with that. Oh no, heart attacks. Uh-oh. Who are you? No! There, she's dead. Game over. Thank you for joining the stream, guys. It was an honor to have you all here. I hope you enjoyed it. Short and sweet. He's just fucking tapping her on the head with the staff. Wow, man. This is like as good as the healthcare here in my fucking country. It's like when you're hospitalized. Up with you, up. I won't have you dying on my floor. Oh, she speaks French too. Did you hear that? Chapel Maid. If you're a maid, like, shouldn't you be more fucking helpful than that? Ah, awake at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me.
Buenera.
I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. So you're another pilgrim, then? Scuttled out of the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak? I am no pilgrim. I am Hornet, and I arrived in your land by no choice of my own. Me so Hornet. Me so Hornet. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils. Oh, how curious. The bugs of the citadel at the summit of our land. They veil themselves in service to their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater.
Catestre.
Then I shall seek their citadel. If the veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why. Oh, ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. You're the bearing of a hunter. Welcome then, fierce traveler, to Farloom, our holy yet haunted land. Before you depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Well, it was gripped by a plague before. That's not exactly new. Its paths grow wild and dangerous, and though some still attempt the climb to the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. The Great Citadel. Ascend through the lands of Farloom to reach the citadel at the kingdom's peak. The objectives in the task screen of the menu. Nope. Is that everything? You bear your blade well, hunter, and you've skill, no doubt. So I don't mean any unkindness when I say you still seem a little frail. I was a long time spent captive, bound by seals strange to me. My strength is diminished, but recoverable. By the time I reach that citadel, I'll be ready to face what waits. Ah, what confidence! Oh, yeah, we'll be ready. She sounds like Kratos. She reminds me of Kratos right there. I could have read that in his voice. This whole game can be a piece of Shaw sometimes. I believe you. And let me change the setting real quick. Chat in vivo. There we go. Yep, another day, another plague. Yep. We go from a plague to a fucking curse. Well, what's the fucking difference? The spelling. So another hollowness. Yeah, it's an everyday thing, I guess, for kingdoms and settlements here to just because there's got to be something major wrong with them, I guess. Sort of. You like how Hornet's head appears when she's the one speaking? Oh, I didn't pay attention to that. Let me look at that real quick. Oh, she has more. If the veiled bugs have an interest in you, enough to brave the wastes beyond our borders, then you must be rather special, yes?
Yanara.
He dances a little bit. In my own land, some may once have seen me so. In this place, with my strength sapped, I am just another traveler. Oh, a traveler, but still something more. I can see it now. Of course, that focus. Did those veiled bugs realize who they snared? Perhaps it is they who should be worried, eh? It reminds me of God of War. I said throughout the 30 Hollow Knight streams that I did, repeatedly, for at least half of them, I must have mentioned, this is making me think of God of War. This is making me think of God of War. This game is also making me think of God of War, and it's only the first stream. Megan says, first Hollow Knight is hard? Yes. Yes, while I was playing through that game, I thought, you know what? If the average person plays this game, they're going to think it's absolutely brutal. And of course, there are certain parts of the game that are much harder than others. Bug of War. There you go. Bug of War. You keeping die? Oh no, don't keeping die. Keeping alive. Oh shit, look. It's a Yiga clan mask. I saw that name earlier today. I played a little bit of Breath of the Wild on my Switch today. I'm playing that game for the first time too, by the way. I'm new to that. Playing it myself at least. What's my name? I have many names. And you could wager many faces. That's a Mortal Kombat line right there. For those of you who might not know. Probably everybody. Should I go down here first? Well, you go down for science. See what happens. No way. That really happened. Why would they do this to me? Bench skip? What do you mean bench skip? Exit to the menu, spawn at the bench? Yeah, we should probably do that, huh? This happened to you also on your first playthrough? It's bullshit! Why am I being punished for being an adventurer, for exploring? Man, read the chat. I've been reading the chat. What do you want me to read? What, that high hit said bench skip? I read that. But didn't I get to the bench before I spoke to the bug up top? Ah, Beans, you gotta go. That's a shame. You know what? I'm not gonna go. Every hole is a goal? Exactly. What, wasn't it you that said that in like a stream or two ago, and I also agreed with it back then? Why would they punish me for being adventurous? Such horseshit. You shall return for the next stream, hopefully? Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Until then, take care. Be safe out there. It's a harsh, dangerous land out there, wherever you may be, I'm sure. Just like in Hollow Nest. Just like in this place. What's it called again? Harloom? Farloom, close enough. That's a good question. How far along is Megan in Hollow Knight? Megan, where are you from? It seems to me that English maybe isn't your first language. Where are you from? You can just say country. You don't have to tell us, you know, your city and your home address if you don't want to. We're here again. We ascend again. Alright, we are not jumping down any more holes. See, that doesn't take so long when you're actually focused on just getting through it quickly. Look at all the bugs. I'm so warm now, man. Hornet makes me so hot. If you don't want to, like, we're not doxing anybody. Well, you know, I'm just saying. I left out the bit. I was also gonna say, you know, after that, I was gonna say, you know, and you also don't have to give us, you know, the 16 digits of your card number and the 3 numbers on the back. It's not mandatory. Bone bottom, like bikini bottom. Wow. You think anybody like fucking blows raspberries here to communicate? See, SpongeBob references now. In your Hollow Knight Silksong streams. Damn, man. What more do you want? Wait for that to disappear. It's not disappearing. So much content. So much content. Maybe too much to handle for the average person. Nah, that's not the case. This piano, though, and now we got the violin. Speak. Little pilgrim. A fellow pilgrim are you, about to start your great journey to the holy citadel up top? I am no pilgrim, sir, though it seems we will be traveling a similar path. Not a pilgrim? Well, it makes no difference, I suppose. We all must walk the roads, up and up, though most of us will fall long before we see the grand gates. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading out into that dangerous world. Rest here with me as long as you like. I'm not ready to leave yet, and a little company is always nice. Christopher Larkin upped this game, which was already S tier. Now it's SS tier. Super Saiyan tier. Ooh. Enter. Is that guy a traitor?
Oh boy, yeah.
Peb! Oh, traveler, destined for the Citadel, yes? Well, before you embark, won't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? I'd see your wares, madam, though I fear I may have nothing worthy to offer in return. She's so polite. So articulate. Oh, worry not. If you lack fine goods to trade, we can barter still. In this devout land, we deal in the currency of faith. Rosaries, those finely carved beads of prayer. If you will only share some with me, I will trade you something fair. I have no rosaries, just like I have no rupees in Breath of the Wild at the moment. And I've been to like 3 places. I've been to an inn, I've been to a ranch in Breath of the Wild, and I have no rupees yet. Because I have not done any selling, I have not found any rupees in my few hours in that game. Look who's here, it's Demon King. Demon King, welcome back to the stream. And so the capitalism begins. Yeah, it does. I have no money for brooches, or mask shards, or craft metal, or pretzels. Oh no, that's a key. Oh no, simple keys are back too. Well, I have none of this stuff, so I can do none of that. What is this spot? What's in here? Man, this place is a shithole. Just like so much of Hollow Nest. Oh no, what are you doing here? What's wrong with you? Fearful pilgrim. Oh wow. It's different kind of pilgrim. Oh, you've come to hide down here too then. 'Tis a fearful world out there. If you can keep quiet, I don't mind you joining me.
Da, Finestra.
You've chosen a curious place to rest, ma'am. This pit of bells and the structure around it. They suggest a station for travel, though one long abandoned. Aye, rumors in the camp say these bells run throughout the lands, great veins of them, forged by our ancient kin. And some even say bugs used to travel through them, in gilded carriages no less. Surely such fanciful travel would be a sin for us pilgrims. We must walk and climb and crawl using only our own meager claws. Only thus can we prove our devotion. Yep, sounds like the typical thing that religion will make a person do. It's one of the reasons why it's not for me. Fun fact. Now what's going on, Demon King? Rupees are a bit of a hassle to get in Breath of the Wild in the beginning, until you run into people you can sell stuff to. Really? Look who is also back, a name that we haven't seen around here in a little while. It's Jasper Whitmore, who made me put that rule down that one time to suspend Gorb for 30 minutes if he said his name again. Fair? You neither? You neither what? Also, the Silksong begins. Yep, it's begun tonight. Finally. And you're in school watching the stream. Are you in recess? Or are you sneakily using your phone and have the stream on in class? Hit the bell. Knight Rider. Oh yeah, that was Knight Rider, right? The religion thing? Oh, okay. See? So you understand. The kid understands me too. We are not people of religion. Even though when I was a kid growing up, boy, my grandparents tried to force it on me. It's rare to find rupees by cutting grass and breaking pots, if anything at all. No, it's the last lesson. You're in class. Oh boy. What class is it? Is it a class that you like? I'm guessing not if you're allowing yourself to get distracted with the string. I hit the bell. Nothing happens. Yep. Well, why are there so many bells too? Why did they need so many bells? Down here, you can't hear the cries of the pilgrims above, only the faintly ringing bells. I'll stay and meditate a little longer before I start my own pilgrimage. Well, you do you then. Hi, Grim Original. Welcome to the stream. I guess I don't have to ask you if you're a Hollow Knight fan or not. Hammer! What do you do?
That's fine.
No name. What's this you're building, sir? A sign of some kind? Oh, we can give him a gruff voice. Flick the Fixer. I like that. Aye, you're a sharp bug. A wish wall. It's past time this old camp had one. As the resident fixer, I've taken it upon myself to sort it out. They're a popular thing about Farloom wish walls. Useful, too. So many prayers left unanswered. Gives them a place to go. Okay. Once this wish wall is up, bugs will be able to seek help from any able shell around. You could even try granting a couple of wishes yourself, Missy. Look to the right, man. I don't see anything to the right. Besides this. What's up here? There's nothing here. At least not yet. And you're right, Flick does look, he looks happy. Didn't expect that kind of voice from him too. You see that? You don't expect to hear the gruff. Oh, you said look to the right when you said there was no name, yeah. Yeah, I noticed that right after. I know that song. I know that voice. What? It's Sherma! Sherma is the one like character I have seen over and over on Twitter. I have heard this song a bunch of times by now. This is the one bit of the game I allowed myself to see before I actually started playing the game tonight. I'm like, I love Sherma already. I haven't even met Sherma in the game yet. Oh, hear me pray, please hear me sing. My path's ahead, but here's the thing. I can't squeeze past, oh gate of bone, so please wake up and help. Oh? Why do you sing, little one? This bony gate seems like a poor audience. Here, there's a name that I already knew before I started the game, and a name that I'm actually going to remember throughout these streams for this game. Look at her. It's the song. It's a Silksong. Best character. Oh, but of course I sing. I am Sherma, a pilgrim just like you. I hear the call of the great citadel just like every other devout soul. But look here. As soon as our sacred journey begins, we are tested. This huge gate stands between us and the way forward. Only holy prayer and song will open the way. In this kingdom, even mighty bone is moved by music. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden. You, me, and my lucky chime will sing together until the great gate opens. I love that. That's great. Bone. Yeah. Oh, there's a camera shake. Sturdy gate. I don't ask you to break or bend. Just open a little for me and my tall maiden friend. Start playing the tunes, Hornet. Oh yeah, I've seen. Hornet put her needle down, right, and like strum the string. She just said, "Oh yeah." I know this will work. Ah! I guess it's time to leave Sherma. How do we get her to play the tunes? Oh, I don't know yet.
poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un enfant sur le banc, faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette.
Oh, our first spidery bug that we find and kill. This is crazy, Megan. Why? Why is it crazy? Hey, Megan, you didn't tell us what country you're from. Killing your own people? Not the spiders? The spiders. We got them. In droves, I'm sure, again in this game as well. Okay, if I go down here, I'm gonna fall down, yep. Back with Sherma, so we're not gonna do that. You bet I'm gonna find a way to open the gate, and when I get there, she's gonna be like, "Look, miss, my music opened the way." Yup. It was my music and my singing. And you know, my faith. Right? They're just like a real religious person. You mean Hollow Knight is crazy? Why is it crazy? What part of it do you think is crazy? If you say the whole thing, I'll understand. I will agree with you that the entirety of Hollow Knight is crazy. Bigger one. I am liking this dive. The more I use it, I feel like a fucking Ninja Turtle when I use it. You were lost? Well, welcome to the club, yeah. It's not a rarity to get lost in a Hollow Knight game. Big boy? Fuck you today, fuck you, big boy. Anybody get that reference? Ah! Oh, who's next? There's a trap room, maybe? Shaw, motherfuckers! Oh, for a second I thought, did we open that already? The first of many ambush rooms. When I fall into these, here's more Pokemon for you. Have any of you ever played any of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games? Because the only ones I've ever played are Red and Blue, right? Which are the originals. And when you would play those games, while you were going through dungeons, there rarely you would fall into you would go into a like a trap room. And a bunch of Pokemon would fall from the sky into the room with you, and you have to take them all out and survive. Oh no, what did Jasper Whitmore put? I mean, obviously don't write it again. I'm guessing you wrote a spoiler and the kid censored it. They won't all be so easy, I'm sure. If I wanted it easy, I wouldn't be playing this game. So it is like the Monster House in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna go? Alright. Time to go then. Focus on school. Stay in school, kids. You play one for a little bit? Not your kind of game? That's a shame. The originals, Red and Blue, that I just mentioned, have a beautiful fucking story. I can play through that story again today, and I'll love it as much, and maybe more, now than I did when I was little and I originally played it. I was like 12 when I first played that game, and it made me tear up. It was beautiful. You're leaving that up to High Head because you don't know anything about Silksong. No, I wasn't you. No spoilers. Well, the kid censored you for a reason. Oh, no way. We are gonna get this already. Din, 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 din. You love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, especially the soundtrack. Yeah, that's it. You know what? I can understand people not being into the Mystery Dungeon gameplay, but the games tend to look great, and they have beautiful soundtracks, and they have awesome, likable characters and great stories. Sherma is free. Hoy! Did you see it, Red Maiden? The Great Gate heard my song, and in its infinite and ancient kindness has opened the way forward for us. Gate, 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 nicest gate I've met. Gate, 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 greatest miracle yet. Ha ha ha. That was fast. Yeah, was that a Bowser's Inside Story? Yeah, I've never played Bowser's Inside Story. I have played Superstar Saga, and I have played Partners in Time. But that's it. I've never played Bowser's. I would like to, though, because I have always heard, since way back in the day, that game is great. So I would like to, someday, for sure. Hey, if I ever become rich and famous doing streams like this, and I'm wealthy, and I can afford to be stupid with money, you know, I'll buy games. I'll buy physical copies of old games from previous generations. And consoles gone by. Oh, we got beads! That trader from before told me, you know, get all these anal beads and trade them with me. Now we got some. We got a bench over there. I guess we should go to the bench, right? What is this? Insert rosaries? Now you understand that fan art where Hornet attacks Akaza's ankles? Did you show me that? Should I do this? I guess I'm gonna do this. Let's see what happens. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I was thinking, this better not be this grand show all for a fucking bench. It was all for a goddamn bench. It does look kinda impressive though, okay. It probably looked better back in its heyday when it wasn't all rusted. Nothing happens if I strike those bells. Pilgrim, you are blessed to walk the foundations of Farloom. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. Yeah, you did. She notices he has like beads on his ankles, and so she lunges and shatters the beads so she can collect them. And Akaza's like, what the fuck? Yeah, that description sounds familiar. So I guess you did show it to me. We got noises and rumbling and trembling coming from this direction. Is it a good idea to go this way? Probably not. Marrow. We got lava now. That's not something that Hollow Knight had, actually, and I never had a reason to think about that until now that I'm seeing this. That water looks yellow. I should jump in it. Yeah, our sister would. They had a lava level, but it got cut. Well, here it is. And replaced it with the hive, you think? Before we move forward, we're gonna go up. This place is, if I know my Hollow Knight, this looks like a place that I'm not gonna be able to get very far into yet. And I'll have to come back in the future. Let's see if I'm right. Oh, hey! Now we can come up here. Got him. Fucking ninja. You feel the fire burning bright in the night. With the spirit of ninja, we'll carry the nights. Guess we go up here. Why is that doing that? Will it crumble if I stand on it? My guess is yes. Can I strike that? Maybe not. Nothing happens. Done and done. What's behind door number 1? What could this be? Shard pendant. Tool acquired. Equip tools in the crest menu while resting at a bench. Oh, at a bench, of course. Why wouldn't it be at a bench? First trophy, it's a bronze one. Acquire your first tool. And with that, we are at 1% of our trophies for this game. Only 99% to go. The first of many tools. It's only appropriate. The man of many names in the channel of many streams should have many tools. Not sure if you remember this one already. Well, this game has been out for like 3 months. That's been long enough to forget. Fuck. How long ago did Hollow Knight release? Has it been 3 months? Somebody look that up for me, real quick. Shit! What? Wow, that was something. Whoa! That's something else. It came out in September? What day of September? Almost 3 months. Okay, see? I knew I was right. And it feels like it's been that long, and it also feels like it's been longer at the same time. The 3rd. Okay. Ooh. Served up on a platter just for me. So far, this really does feel like more of the same. I didn't miss a break of a wall? Of course not. And I've never done so before, and I'll never do it again. What is that? What does that mean? Friends or foes? What do you call me? Aha! A native of these fiery lowlands approaches. Have no fear, my friend. We fleas are but humble travelers. Well met, sir. Though like you, I am not of these lands. I am merely journeying through. Oh, a kindred spirit. It's good luck for wanderers to meet on an unfamiliar path. And now that we have met, know that I am Fleamaster Mushka, leader of this caravan. Oh, look who it is. Vinaya's here. 31 watching, yeah. First Silksong stream, and it's already showing its power. It's already showing its appeal. It's hype. The people are speaking. They love them some Hollow Knight. Fleas, the grubs of this game. Our own journey has barely begun, but you are most welcome to tarry here a while, stranger. Where ways are dark and winding, good bugs must stay close together. Anything else? Stranger, will you hear my worry? The time has come for us fleas to find each other and travel together, as has happened through generations before. The many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our caravan, but times have become dangerous. You feel it too, yes? Our poor cousins, out there, in hiding. Could you help us find these poor, lost fleas? We daren't, there's a word you don't see every day. We daren't continue our journey until some of the poor dears have found their way here to us. Promise, wish. Also, you can just accept side missions now, side quests. The Lost Fleas. Wish promised. Oh man, I don't like making promises to people. Actually, that's a lie. I'll make promises that I know I can keep. I'll never make ones that I can't keep. Ah, do I understand you rightly, stranger? You will help gather the lonely fleas to our caravan? Truly.
Miofene?
I am traveling these lands for my own reasons, Fleamaster. However, if I happen upon any fleas on my travels, I will aid them as best I can. Oh, I could ask for nothing more. They must all be hiding or stuck in dangerous places, but if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here to us. May the kingdom bless your travels and keep you safe, stranger. You are welcome to rest here with us whenever the roads bring you back. Cool. There are many lost and lonely fleas still scattered across this kingdom. If only some more of them joined us, the caravan could continue its journey. You'll find the little deers in all sorts of strange places, for they love to peek and pry and play, but if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here. What do you have to say? Grishkin, what a name. Dodeshna, I am saying, welcome to our caravan, stranger. You are a very funny, very strange flea, isn't it? No fur at all, and your wings fall off. Har 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 har. It's just jest, of course. Us fleas famous for giving jokes. Hilarious. My fellows give much worry for the other fleas, but I'm not give at all. They will find their way to us, and if not, who keep count of them anyway? Har har. Equip tools. Shard pendant. Crude trinket worn by collectors and crafters. Allows one to collect more shell shards from defeated creatures. Ooh. I like that. It's the only thing I have that's equipable. So we're gonna equip it. Oops, what happened, Megan? Shell shards, Yeah. So close to 200 subs? I don't think so. 49 more to go. That's a long ways. But if I could do it in a series of streams, it's gonna be through the streams of this game. Varga. Pensé que decía otra cosa. Dodeshna, stranger. Dodeshna. That sounds like a word, like a Russian word. In my ignorant, very limited knowledge of the Russian language, you know, say it with a Russian, accent. Dodeshna, stranger. You are looking a little tired. Is it unhealthy? Oh ho ho. You can rest with us here if wish. It suits it. You can rest with us here if wish. It's nice and dark, and warmth from fellow brings good health. Still, you should make care not to stay much long. You are not flea after all. You like the accent on them? Me too. Yanaga Noshke. You realize Geo is useless after Hollow Nest. Did that take you a lot of thinking to figure out? $32 people watching, man. We haven't had numbers like this, even in Hollow Knight streams, in a while. So our rosary's useless after Farloom. Who knows? We'll find out in the next game. You know, if we get a next game like 10 years from now. I'm sure that took even more thinking to learn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a hard concept to grasp, of course. People love Hornet, yeah. Oh, they saw Hornet. Oh, they saw Hornet. Was I already here? Am I going back? Yes. Here's my answer. Here's the platform that I knocked down. Which crest am I using? Like literally the one that I just showed and equipped. That's a tool. Different classifications then. Fuck! I think I went that way last time. So now we're gonna go up. Should I go up there or should I go over here? I'm gonna go this way. You think her binding's really cool so far? This does not go down. Suddenly, things are more quiet here. Ooh. Delicioso. You're looking forward to the day that you can play this game for yourself. What does this do? Whoa! I didn't realize it would take me down like that. Here she is, or not. Yeah, or not. Oh, I'm going back now, huh? Yeah, I recognize that spot. Up we go. Oh, I love it when she does that flip. Dee 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 dee. Woo! Oh, I know this bug. I've seen this bug before. She is of the Slavic descent as well. Edge is sharp and senses keen. In my land, that is the way warriors greet each other. Should she also have the Russian voice? Like, in my land, that is the way warriors greet each other. For though you are a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements all proclaim it so.
Nesvir?
You have a keen sight for my skill, Bug, but my childhood has long since passed. What has happened here? I see signs of a battle all around. These strange, shuffling pilgrims. In the camp below they were docile enough, but up here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Yakanesh, keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites only death. I am a navigator amongst my tribe and have been making maps of these lands. I can trade them with you, and supplies, if you wish. Ooh. Mosslands map. The Marrow map. I'm not in either of these places anymore. What was the name of the place? This fucking fiery place? You thought more like Mule? Oh, I should have thought more like Mule too. No, she's female. I have seen people talk about how she's female as well. Not by wiki, but ChatGPT. Why the fuck are you gonna trust ChatGPT more than a wiki? ChatGPT is better. I would take a fucking wiki over a fucking anything any fucking AI says. You're dumb. I mean, we already fucking knew that. Which map should I buy first? Point and laugh at the AI user? Yeah. I already point and laugh. Oh, the Farland rests upon these fragile foundations. I think we're gonna buy this first. Obtained a map. Wow, it's so dramatic now. It wasn't like this when I would buy maps in Hollow Knight. Hold L1 to be a map of the current area. Hey, that's the same. View a detailed map of the world in the map pane of the menu. And it looks like that's all we can buy. Markers. Bench pins. Sure. Compass. Track your location throughout these winding lands with a bone compass. Each member of our tribe can craft them. Cool. Shakra. In these lands, names are given freely. Like that? Is that closer to Mule? Skyrim, for anybody who doesn't know. In these lands, names are given freely, are they not? I am Shakra, wielding rings. If our hunts intertwine again, I will have new maps to trade. I will actually use Gemini or Brave's like AI summary once in a while. But I still prefer to do things the good old-fashioned way. So because fucking AI, man, sometimes it'll hallucinate, it'll give you wrong information. That's so much better, you love it? Well, there you go. How about that? She doesn't actually sound like that though when you get to hear like any sounds that she makes when she speaks briefly. Until then, farewell, child wielding needle. We thought Hornet was tall. Misa Hornet. And she sings. Who is Ushkaro?
Husband?
Who are you calling for, Shakra? Your voice echoes through the caverns. I came deeper into Farloom in search of my mentor, the greatest of my tribe. I could not keep pace though, and her trail grew cold. Shakra gives off mommy vibes. Yeah, I'm sure people think so. She will have traveled much farther by now, but if I keep moving and stay vigilant, I will reunite with her. Well, there we have met Shakra. Another station this way. Yep. Why do we need so many bells? We hear noises here. Whoa! Hello, this makes me think of Skyrim. You remember it from the trailer. I don't think I did I see the trailer for Silksong? I honestly don't remember. I don't think so. It looks to me like we cannot get this yet. Here comes the comeback of the nerd voice. Pretty sure you need an ability to break that. I'm gonna tell you something. This is my first time playing the game. If I see a situation like this, what am I naturally gonna want to do in my experience as a Hollow Knight player? I'm gonna want to strike the webbing to try to break through it. And once I see that it's not possible, what do you think I'm gonna conclude from that? I don't fucking know. Maybe I need another tool. Maybe I need a spell. Maybe I need something or other to be able to do that. But no, I'm so glad that I have Vinay here again in one of his many Google accounts to tell me, you know what, you actually can't do that, you have to wait. What would I do without you? What would I do? Bro's getting cooked? It's because I swear, man, dumbass kids will have some dumbass commentary to make sometimes. They really will. They really will. You bad? Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. What is this? Moss home. You've heard of God home. Have you heard of Moss home? Which is better? Yeah. And you wonder why you've been put on timeouts before. You did wonder afterwards if you overdid it? No, at the time I thought you did, but you know what? Tonight I'm thinking, no. I'm glad that it happened. I knew I should have stayed up there. I knew I'm gonna come down, I'm gonna kill these bugs that are down here, and I'm gonna see something, and I'm gonna think, I knew there was something up there. And here we are. Namu Amida Butsu. This looks like some kind of instrument that I would find in like a God of War game. See? God of War again. That's crazy. This is a game about bugs. And it makes me think of God of War yet again. Oh. And we are back here again. I have 92 now. I can buy something. It looks like a puzzle game. What does? I would have 52. Buy the map. And buy the quill. From the gold penny hunted by my tribe. What are those? I'm sure I'll find out. Looks like a puzzle game. Yeah, like something you would use trying to solve a puzzle in a friggin', especially in the Greek games. I was thinking this better not break. Looks like bone. Hey guys, the curse. The curse is different from the infection, from the plague. You can tell because the eyes are orange. See, it's completely different. And there it is. Oh yeah, mossberry. Sweet fruit that grows in moist environments. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. The seeds. But not the fruit itself. Look at that nail. Or the needle, I guess. Basic pouch designed for holding tools, traps, and crafting materials. Looks kind of small. How can it hold so much? Hunter's cloak. This is considered a cloak? Simple protective garb is expertly woven but showing signs of age. Still looks like it's in mint condition to me. Frayed rosary string. Worn string holding a meager amount of rosaries. Can be broken and the loose rosaries used to trade. Contains 30 rosaries. Hold X to break them. I guess I should do that? Nah, 41. I don't think there was anything that cost 40 or cheaper anymore, right? The cheapest was the map that I already bought. And this fucker is back. How do I get over there? This thing. This fucker. Oh, I did it first try this time. I have learned. I have my hundreds of hours of Hollow Knight experience behind me this time. It's not like when I started that game. Although I already had some experience when I started that game, but damn. It wasn't that much at the time. Look at that little fucker just eating away. What a simple life. I wish mine was that simple. Just munch away on some moss all fucking day. Oh shit! Oh, how far am I falling? Oh no. I knew it. The moment I was falling down and I saw more green, I'm like, I'm gonna fall back to where I was earlier. Now I know. This is what? The third fucking time this game does this to me? Ooh, can we trade for anything now though? It's not all bad. Oh, everything's pricey. Oh, can't buy shit. Let's see the map. She only holds it with one hand. Bone Bottom. The Marrow. It's all bad. It's not all bad. Wayward Camp Ass? Never heard of it. Why is it so warm in here? I felt cold when I started the stream. Streaming makes me warm. It makes me hot. I spent too much time close to the lava. Where did Sherma go? I don't know. Fucked off somewhere. Continued her journey. Did we go this way earlier? No, we did not. I thought so. And it looks like we can't go further until I get another item or ability of some description. Well, that's nothing new. Guess all we can do is backtrack. You actually hit me. You piece of crap. So you can heal one mask. Here are the fleas. So I gotta remember that icon means the fleas. And there was nothing that way. De repente me saboreé una nata de cajeta. Tengo mucho tiempo que no me como una de esas. Delicioso. I went this way earlier, did I not? The Slavic fleas, yeah. Oh ho ho! Frayed rosary string. You know what? I'll take these over finding fucking Lost Wanderers journals any day. Found so many of those before. I mean, it's just money. Another bright comment. Alright, we're back here. Oh, wait a minute. I actually can't... I thought this was in the background. I thought it was actually open. My needle can't reach. Well, ain't that a bitch? Alright, that's the thing I stood on last time and it took me all the way down, no? Or was it another one? Oh! No, it was this one. If only the night passes charms it off to Hornet. I feel like I'm getting hungry again. I don't like that. I don't like being hungry when I stream. It's not good. I was here earlier. What would Hornet even do with charms? That's another bright thing you've written tonight. I don't know. I guess you just shove him up her ass. Well, what else would one do him, huh? This is why I need a wayward compass. All right, I've had enough. I've had enough. There's only so much dumbassery I'm willing to take. Jesus Christ. Oh! I got the kid. Speaking of dumbassery, I guess it's infectious. My bad. How do I undo it for you? The kid, you're gonna have to mention me. Or message me, I guess I should say. How do I unsuspend you? I messed up and chose the kid instead of him. So that's another thing that he's getting heat for. Because this wouldn't have happened if he wasn't saying stupid shit in the chat. That made me want to suspend him. Let's see, if I change it to 10 seconds... maybe it'll expire in 10 seconds. Just click on your profile. Yeah, there's no option. You're giggling? Well, you have no choice but to. I mean, what can you do but laugh? You know what I'm thinking? At this point, I'm thinking maybe we should just ban all of your nice accounts. You and Kudo have made it clear up to this point. You guys don't like them. I've been a lot more patient than you guys, but I'm thinking maybe I've had enough. Maybe I've had enough. And if you're still watching me now, you know what? It does not matter to me that you use like 10 of your accounts to subscribe to the channel or anything to inflate my numbers. I didn't ask you to do that. I did not ask you to do that. I don't really care for it. I would rather have less numbers, fucking stats-wise, all across the board on my channel than keep people around that me and some of the others might not like. I would prefer that. What's going on? I accidentally timed out the kid when I meant to time out Vinay, or whatever the fuck his dumb shit name here is. OMPNR, a bunch of fucking bullshit. I meant to time him out because I had enough of him for once. And I timed out the kid. And then I timed him out. To remove someone from a timeout on a YouTube stream, you need to wait for the timeout to expire automatically. However, you can also unblock or remove the timeout by going to the user's profile or by using a moderation tool if you have one, as shown in the YouTube Help Center in this YouTube video. Yeah, poor the kid. What the fuck? Now it happened again. But how did this move? Oh my god. Hi Hit, I am so sorry. I just did the same to you. No, actually I did worse. But what happened? The fucking chat, I swear to God, I selected this fucking dumb kid's user, and then it's like, because I had to scroll up a little bit for that, and it's like the fucking chat snapped down, and I chose you instead. How does that happen? That's it, dude. Again, this wouldn't have happened if it hadn't been for fucking Vinay. So now he has serious heat with me. Wow. Wait, so you can comment now. You're back? I don't see your comments here. Okay, here you are. Hey kid, help me out. How do we get High Hit back? Look that up for me. Cause no joke, I was trying to ban Vinay's account from the freaking channel, and I chose High Hits instead. And I didn't mean to do that. But this thing snapped. I don't know why. It literally snapped. I'm talking, it changed fucking places. And like no other comment came in or anything to move that from place, and even if it would have, it didn't fucking matter. You unhit him? You unhit High Hit? High Hit, can you comment? Did we get you back? We're spending way too much time on this. I don't like it. Yeah, okay, I see the Discord here. No, we're not ending the stream, Sambot. Well, we're just trying to figure out a fucking mistake that I made right here. Poor High Hit, man. Jesus. Quitar. Oh, man. Don't worry about it, Samba. Don't worry about it. How are you in your playthrough, Samba? Pantheon 4 down, now you're in Pantheon 5? It's gonna keep bothering me. You had it coming for being antagonistic to the other guy? No, man, you're cool. I've never had a problem with you. Yeah, I supposedly undid that for you now. Yeah, I do want to move on, but I want to fucking what's this called? Yeah, it said there's the option, right? Hide user from this channel. I selected it again for high hit, and then I undid it, but it doesn't seem to be working. Oh Jesus, what a fucking dumbass shit show. I don't like this at all. I don't know how to undo this. Yeah, because hiding the user is not as same as the timeout. Yeah, I know. But it should be able to be undone. Why can't it be undone from here if it can be done from here? Let's try this. I'm gonna add him as moderator real quick. Let's see. Operation Revive high hit, yeah. Unbelievable. Why you, Megan? Nobody was talking about you. That sounds kind of rude to say, but it's true. Poshanks. Oh, it does say Poshanka. Welcome, Switch Nessia. I hope you're not somebody else. By the way, how's Silksong going? It's been fun. I've been enjoying it. It's like right now I got distracted because of the fucking mistake that I made trying to ban somebody else, and so that kind of took a bit of the mood out of the whole enjoyment and everything. But other than that, it's been great. Megan, you're going to bed now? Good night. You keep dying in Hollow Knight game? Okay, well, go to bed now, rest. There's always maybe tomorrow, right? If you're not too busy, you can try again. Thank you for joining the stream for a while. Weaver of Farloom, by grace you warded, by thread you healed. For your favor eternal we offer our song. Holy shit, and all of them? Wow. What are these horrible sounds that I'm hearing? Other bugs. Oh, more traps. I am about to die. Reminds you of the seer? I can hear why. Seer never fucking made me think that was creepy though. Pervert bugs. Look, it's one of the mask fuckers from before. That voice was a clue for me to come back later? Well, you don't say. Of course. I intend to come back later. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Ooh. This could be the thumbnail, maybe. Wow. That was a scream. Good one. Bound the silk skill. Silk spear. Press R1. Attack by throwing the needle forward. Silk will be expended. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. Second trophy, Bound. Bind your first silk skill. 2% to trophies. Look at that! We can do that now. I guess it has a cooldown? Or I have to build that back up. Progress, boy? Yeah, progress, of course. I need silk, yeah. I guess I do. That's fine, whatever we need. So this is the skill. So now we can go back over there. Who would have thought that you would get silk by, oh! Not like that. So first we had soul, now we have silk. Frayed rosary string. Now we can cut this down. And just like that, we can already go through here. I didn't think it would be so soon. A cauldron. That's a fluffy bug. Who is it? An intruder. Terrible. To interrupt the humble druid as they work. I meant no intrusion, druid. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. Oh, is that what that was supposed to be? It was laughter? You sure about that? This settlement is built around an old structure of the weavers. Do you know of them? Do they inhabit this land still? What settlement? What weavers? You speak nonsense. You're here and here, so why did you send you? Did you hear my wish? Granter of wishes? You? Granter of wishes. Wishes, yes, my wish. I need fruits of the world, 3 little darlings. I need them, so I wish. Does the kingdom not send you, little you, to grant my desire? Berry picking. I've been doing plenty of foraging in Breath of the Wild. Why not do some here as well? Berry picking, berry picking. Promise then, a binding stronger than sin. Bring me the 3 mossberries. Precious fruit, grant my wish, and then the work begins. What do I think about the music of this game? Oh, it sounds lovely so far, just like in the first game. Don't forget to check every wall. Sometimes there are secret rooms. Oh, I do my best to check, but I miss stuff sometimes. See, the kid loves the music. So beautiful. You have a soft spot for violins, pianos, and lutes. Yeah, there's a hot take, right? People don't generally love that stuff. By the way, did the kid complete Silksong? No. Who are you, little you? Not a wish granter, for you haven't enough fruits. 3 we need. 3 I need. Find them, find them. Now we go down. Oh, hello. Wish updated. Wait, so I have 3 of them already. There they are. Trektic is back. How about that? Welcome back, Trektic. Wait, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Alright, you fuck faces. Die. I really can't reach that. That's some bullshit. Nice! Nope. Getting annoying by a random bug. Here we are. See what happens. As promised, Druid, I have your berries. What is your need for such common fruits? Common? No, special, cherished. Only a druid knows it. The berry's bright for my wish so dear. Give mossberry? No. This is them, the precious promised fruits. Drop them in, there they go. And now, we should give him, I should have given him a fucking Septimus voice. Ooh, drop them in, there they go. And now at last, we can begin. Wow. Oh, the smell is right, like the others, but very young. Oh, boys of the woods, oh, dance of the queen. Oh, beat harder, let us hear it. Oh. The pain, my mind aches. Why? The berries, the nasty fruits. Oh, the visions. You, wish promiser, wish granter, you brought me what I needed and stayed by my side. Yeah, well, you had an orgasm in front of God and everybody. Companion through my ordeal, I could ask for nothing more. Very dramatic once again. Another bronze trophy. Grant your first wish. You're wrong to use speaker? I guess so. It's too bad. I wish I could tell you that that I feel bad for you, but I don't. And for the parting, a gift, an amulet of we druids, or me druid? No others, I think. May it ease your sorrows, wish granter. May it cry for you when no tears are left. Druid's eye. The mossberries, do you still hunt them, little you? My wish was granted, but clear now that more are needed. More. Bring more mossberries here. Yes, we will trade. Precious rosaries for fresh berries. Okay. Well, we will keep that in mind. For later. This is the way I went earlier. Nothing here, I guess. Why is this so far behind? There we go. I can use a given tool on the bench. Should we do that already? Aspid back? Are you doing Pantheon 5 right now, Sambot? Amulet of Protection formed from mossberries. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. So it's like it gives you soul, basically. And it goes right there. And equip that. Equip that. Okay. Yeah, you're doing from 2 days, every day, 1 to 2 tries. Wow. So you've been there for 2 days. Hey. If you're trying it 1 to 2 times per day, I wonder if it will take you longer than the week that I spend on it. I wonder. Because it sounds like you did get better at the game over time, which naturally a person would. Let's go back down here. Or maybe not. Where else can we go? How many of... Oh, wrong menu. How many... I have 160. I could go back to What's-Her-Face now and, like, buy the fucking compass. Or the camp ass, as I was told earlier. Oh! I can free this fucker now. Bell Beast. I thought we could be friends. Oh, like the Moss Charger, huh? Oh, fuck. First death. No, I lost my rosaries. Motherfucker. I gotta get it back. It was this way, right? First death. Did I lose all my rosaries? Oh, maybe not. Here we go. You got them back. Okay, cool. Ugh. Yeah, double damage. Here we go. Oh, asshole! Yeah! Ugh. Ugh. Pelotas, playing better than you. Uh-oh, what is happening? More pelotas. Of course it would use these fucking bells as a weapon. Oh shit. Yeah. Ah, fuck you. Oh yeah. Bitch. He doesn't seem so bad now? No, no, no. He's not. He's just like the massive moss charger. Liberated, bronze trophy. Defeat the Bell Beast. I like that name too, Bell Beast. What the hell happened? We are here. We have arrived. Child spider. Shit! Rise, rise. I am she. I am child spider. Rise from your grave. Dun, dun, dun. I just have to wait here? I love it when people tell me every little thing that I should do. Thanks. That was quite a scream again too. She can scream. God damn. Come, child, witness our waking. Consumed a silk heart. Regain the power to regenerate silk within one's shell. Okay then. You know what? I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna get a slice of pizza. I am hungry. I feel like I am enjoying the game less because I am hungry. I ate before I started the stream. Well, like 3 hours? Actually, no, maybe like 3 or 4 hours before I started the stream. Don't you used to it of her scream? I think you try to tell me maybe that I'll get used to hearing her scream, maybe. And if so, I can get behind that because she has some power in that scream. I like it. I'll be right back. So yeah, no tough boss fight so far, right? That's it. The second boss got me, the Bell Beast. Like I said, I like that name. But no, it was very similar to the massive Moss Charger. I keep looking at the fucking PS4 camera. I'm so used to that. But yeah, very similar to the massive moss charger. So they got predictable quick. And even on an empty stomach, even though since that whole thing happened when I banned Vinay earlier and high hit, poor fucking guy, accidentally, and the kid as well, I felt distracted, honestly. So I've been enjoying the game less, but part of it is also just hunger. So I got pizza. See? I got pizza. Nature call. She's so weak, so she screams everywhere. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, and I was saying that I was gonna go get some pizza. Sambot, wasn't it you who asked this last time too? Didn't he ask, kid? Didn't he ask a stream or two ago? And we're from Spain? And we said no? Guess he wasn't paying attention that time either. I got a slice of Hawaiian, and I thought I would ask people, hey, um, who believes that pineapple belongs on pizza? Who believes? Kudo said so the first time that I. Damn it, I was mute. Muted myself accidentally. I was saying that's right. He did say that. That's right. Don't you guys love it when you heat up some food in the microwave and in the middle of it is cold? The outside might be the edges are hot. Then as you get closer to the center, it's warm, and then it's just cold. It's just sad. By the way, do I know about total overdose? No, what's that? You hate it, so you know what it is? I'll be right back again. I'm gonna go heat this again in the microwave because it did not heat up evenly. Eating cold pizza sucks, in my opinion. There's some people, they're crazy out there. They like a cold pizza. I don't. Oh, you said you hate the pizza being cold in the middle. Yeah, it's the worst. I mean, it's not just pizza, it's just anything overall. It sucks when food's not heated evenly. You don't know what that is either. It's a Mexican game from 2005, like GTA Vice City and Max Payne. The hell? I don't think I've ever heard of this before in my life. If it's a Mexican game, why is it called Total Overdose? Why is it in Spanish? How come you know about it? You're all the way over there in India somewhere. How do you know about it and we don't? I'm gonna tell you what. When I was little, when I was a boy, when I was in my teen years, I liked GTA like style games a lot more than I have in my adult age. Like for GTA 5, you know, had a lot of hype before it released. It's had a lot of hype in the many years ago since it released, and lots of people are waiting for GTA 6, right? Which got delayed again recently. And I was not one of the people that was very excited for GTA 5 back in the day. I played GTA 5 very few times. When I was a boy and when I was a teen, when I would play San Andreas, Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, or Liberty City Stories on the PSP, I enjoyed that a lot before I was of adult age. But then GTA 4 kind of came along, and I wasn't terribly impressed by it, the little that I played it. I wasn't impressed by the little that I played GTA 5. And then I see like the Red Dead Redemption games. Actually playing the games, you know, the part of a game that matters. Never been into how modern GTA feels. And if you go back and play classic GTAs before they changed them so drastically in GTA 4, I don't feel like they feel great either. They feel very clunky in comparison. They've aged. He's stealing our culture now, huh? I guess so. That game was so good, very popular in India in 2010 to 2018. Wow. Well, I've never heard of it or its popularity in India before, so that's news to me. It's GTA that takes place in Mexico. How about that? Damn. What's going on in the Discord? Oh, you said something about it. Apparently this is the game. Total Overdose, a gunslinger's tale in Mexico. Well... yeah, I guess the three characters on the cover look like, look Mexican enough, I suppose. This was developed by Eidos. I know that name. Now, if you ask me off the top of my head what other games they developed that I know of, I don't remember any off the top of my head at the moment. But I know that name. Hello, Bello Billy. Welcome to the stream. You're a new name. What's this game? This is Hollow Knight Silksong. Have you heard of it before? Right now I'm playing a game called I'm Eating Pizza on Stream, taking a break. No? I'm guessing you said no, you don't know about Silksong? It's a game that released in September earlier this year. So it's pretty new. And a lot of people love it. Has a lot of fans. Once I'm done with this, I get back to playing. Man, I was hungrier than I realized, though, I gotta say. Exploration makes you go hungry fast. I don't know what happened, but I feel like I got hungry a little too fast. Actually, but like I was saying before I got up to get the food, I guess I didn't eat for the first time today until like 2 in the afternoon. And that was it. Like I'd only eaten one time. Wait, no, that's a lie. I ate some pan dulce with some milk. That was my breakfast. And then like 2 hours after that, I had my first meal. So I guess technically it's my third one. So I ate lightly though on my first meal. I didn't eat a lot. You think Mexican people thought this game was rude to our country and showing mafia like boss is not good? I doubt that. I think people here, this game, you said it was very popular in India from like 2010 to 2018. So there were less sensitive people on the internet back in 2010 than there are now. People are a lot more sensitive now on the internet than they were back then. And we, as Mexicans, I think overall, if you make a game that's based in our country, that has characters that are based on us as people, most of us would think that's pretty cool. We would like that. We would think it's awesome. We wouldn't want to complain about it like that. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon would know all about it. There you go. Get hungry in those games, for sure. I'm surprised we haven't dropped below 20 in the time that I've been taking this break to eat. Damn. This is why I normally eat. I eat before I stream so that I don't have to eat, take breaks during the stream. But here we are. Yeah, good question. Any Pokemon games that you've played, Sambot? How popular is Pokemon in India? Okay, I'm done. I'm not gonna eat anymore. Besides that, I didn't want to. I typically don't like the. If you could go back through all my streams on my channel and see how many times I've eaten on stream, they've been very few. I don't think I've done it more than 10 times. And I've done hundreds of these streams. By the way, the game was popular here because of action and slow motion and story. Well, I mean, those are reasons for something to be popular, yeah, I suppose. Now, you haven't played Pokemon games that much, but Pokemon is very popular in India? Cool. Well, that's good to know. I think Pokemon is popular just about anywhere. Because Pokemon, no joke, is like throughout all of history, it's the most popular franchise ever created, Pokemon. The franchise that has generated the most amount of money throughout its history. It's like up there with Star Wars and Harry Potter. Okay. Was that long? Was that long enough of a break? Pocket Monster. Yeah, there you go. Pocket Monster. In Japan. Okay. Regain the power to regenerate silk within one's shell. We got that. And just like her sibling, the Knight, every time something like this happens to her, she goes unconscious for a bit. And then she gets right back up. Oh, the Beast is back. Brock Lesnar. Travel. So this is cool. You unlock fast travel in this game as well, naturally. I think everybody would have expected that if you asked them, hey, do you expect Hollow Knight Silksong to have fast travel? They would have said yes. But would they have expected that the new bug you would travel on would be a boss fight before you could use it to fast travel? Maybe not. I had no reason to ever think that this would happen. Now here we are. Bone Bottom and the Marrow. Hit to pet? That probably doesn't work. He's all giddy to see you? Is that what that is? Sambot said hit to pet. Should we do it? I think we're gonna hit him. I don't think that's gonna count as petting. I don't know if something will happen. We're gonna do it now that he suggested it, though. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. He wasn't lying. It doesn't mind. He's so strong. Yeah, it purrs. How about that? Okay. Well then. I don't think I want to fast travel anywhere though. I mean, not like I have a lot of choices. Wow. Okay. We got a bench. Very dramatic introductions for benches. Seems to be a common thing around here. In Farwool or Harloom, whatever the hell this place is called. I want to go back and buy that that compass marker from Shawarma, Marka, Sharka. Shakra. That was close. Was she this way? Which way was she? I don't think she was this way, right? Or was she? No, maybe she was. Ah, you piece of crap. I guess not. Where the fuck was she? Shakra is a baddie. That's what the kid and Highhead were saying earlier. Pretty much. She is big Russian baddie mommy. Hit me twice. What a cocksucker. You followed suit. Where was she though? It wasn't this way apparently. I thought it was. Going right to find her again felt right. I don't think she was down here. Nope, this is a room. There was an item here. I got it already. I want to buy the compass so I can find my bearings better. Where was she at? That looks like a wall that could be breakable. I don't think it was down here. Or was it? I don't think this was it. Do I want to know her location? I mean... Okay, there's a spot that I can't progress here. Yeah, I'm trying to find her. Oh shit. You think she was higher up? I guess so. These things are annoying. She's not fast, so she travels fast? I guess so. Okay, here's where the fleece are. I was already here. I was already here too, no? I was just here. Abdissalam. You know you're not here so far, but you found out that Hollow Knight games are related to demons and black magic, which is forbidden for you as Muslims. So you hope we'll have a great day. You'll probably come back again when I finish it. Oh no. Yeah, I know that you Muslims have a lot of religious restrictions. Damn. It is what it is, I guess. Can you tell me the location? No, sure, tell me the location. Why not? Yeah, just help me find it already. I'll wait for you right here. Why not? Because I don't remember where it is. It's at Bone Bottom. And I am in the Marrow. I am not at Bone Bottom. Holy shit! Ah, it's a fucking room again. Oh no. I need silk. Oh, come on. I can't see myself on the map, but all I can do is head west to get to Bone Bottom. So that's what we'll do. Oh, look! He's done! Oh, back again. The wish wall is up, ready for all the poor souls who've been left behind down here. In Farloom, wishes are granted to those truly devout, or so they say. And there ain't no harm in us dregs having wishes, too. Why, I even went and added a little wish of my own to the wish wall. Fair's fair. I did build the thing. Seems like the kingdom should be granting my wish before anyone else's. I'm guessing she's up here. Yep. Look at her. So this platform is for her. How about that? Yeah. These outposts that the shambling pilgrim bugs have built for themselves. Dondaku. Where are the armaments? The watch poles? Never have I seen such a poorly defended encampment. The pilgrims here seem to have no mind for war, Shakra. I suspect most depart for the citadel soon after their arrival. If they persist in their carelessness, they will find only death in these harsh lands. Compass! See, I feel better with some food and drink in me again. Oh my god. Maybe I should have done that sooner. Okay, we have 90 left. Bench pins. It is important to remember safe places to camp. Yeah, we want to know where bench pins are. I care more about the bench pins than I care about anything else that's here available, so I'm gonna buy those now. Hallelujah. See, so I was looking for her in the place that she was at before. Like, for all I know, she wasn't gonna be there anymore. She was gonna be here, and I don't think I would have thought of coming back over here yet. Look how happy he looks. He's so proud of his work. Bone Bottom repairs. A lot of repairs to be done around here, but I need more materials. All I wish for is some shell shards so I can get to work. Not asking too much, am I? I have more than that. I guess we'll donate it. Is it really a donation, or is it payment for the little man bug's work? Wish granted. And that's done. Garb of the Pilgrims. Those mad, violent pilgrims who haunt the Great Path. We could make use of their shawls here in Bone Bottom, and felling them would surely be a mercy. Wish promised. Can we trade you for anything?
Oh boy, yeah.
Oh no, that's right, you sell almost exclusively expensive things. There we go, we got some icons on the map now, how about that? When I was editing one of my streams several days ago, I realized that I say "how about that" a lot in my streams. Will it upgrade again when I go back there, like how Dirtmouth becomes more lively with every bug you rescue? It may be. Who knows? Now to equip the compass. Oh shit, did I have to equip it too? I guess that makes sense. But now I unequip this. Oh well. Just like in the first game, I guess we won't prioritize money, right? We'll prioritize ease of travel over monetary gain. Guessing we can use this now? Call the Bell Beast over? Do you have anything new to say?
Goro.
Please, no more talks of bells for travel. I'm trying to stay hidden.
Buenera.
I mean no intrusion, ma'am. Are you composing yourself here before you leave on your own journey?
Fayoma.
Like all the others, my brothers and sisters who trudged off to die? No, I think I'll linger here a little longer with my thoughts. Is anything gonna happen here if I call the Bell Beast over? I guess we're about to find out.
Era.
Era! Yeah, I figured this bug would have a reaction to it. Beast! Beast! Horrible beast! You don't have to be afraid of it. Just beat the shit out of it once with the weapon of your choice and it'll respect you. Back to the Marrow. Look at him go. That's a lot more intense than riding the stag in the first game, for sure. Look, now I can follow myself. Now I know where I go. Without worries. He's just a silly guy? Yeah, a silly guy that fucking crushed me once. This game is not safe for kids? Why not? Well, what makes you say that? Hey, I'm up here now. Open sesame. Fuck. That's just how he expresses his affection. With an attempt at your death. Just a meme. Maybe it'll spoiler if say. I'm not sure what you mean. You want to share a meme, but you think it'll be a spoiler? Is that what you mean? Yeah, if you think it might be a spoiler, then it's best not to share it. Since you know this game because you played it recently, maybe you can share it once we get to a point in which we can understand it as well. Oh! Ah! I almost got that. Come here. Oh, nice. I thought I could get tricky. Hit me. Hit me. Can't heal. Hey! Wow, look at that. That's imposing. Ha! Ha! Hit you baggy. I don't know what that means. Oh god, oh god. Oh god! I try to dash like in Hollow Knight. I can't do that. Am I about to die? Oh no. Now I was thinking that I was doing the slash like in Hollow Knight. I don't do that anymore either. It happens, yeah it does. Yeah, it does. There. Can I only bind when I have full silk? Maybe so. I feel like that's what I've noticed. And even when you're only missing one mask, it seems like you use it all to heal just one mask. So it seems like it's better to use it when you're missing more. Friend or foe? I can't talk to you. Wait, are you one of the fleas? That must have been one of the fleas. My first flea? Fluffy fleas, yeah. I thought it was somebody else. I wonder who. Did I miss anything else up here? I don't think I did. Yeah, I guess not. You go down here? Oh. Yeah, I was about to say I've been down here before, haven't I? Yes, I have. Now we go this way. This is new. Really? Oh, what'd you drop? Pilgrim shawl. Look at that, used all my silk. I didn't apply the compass. Yeah, I did. See? There I am. I had actually forgotten that I had to equip it, and the kid is the one that pointed out. And I'm like, oh yeah, of course. So makes sense that I would have to do that in this game if I had to do it in the previous one as well. You can rip bugs' clothes and make them naked. That's hot. No! My beads, some of them fell into the spikes. That's some horseshit. Yeah, see, I try to heal, bind, and I can't. Wait, I need to use these bugs to get across. Gotta get in the habit of doing that. But now there's, you know what? I need that bug though. I'm gonna leave, come back. You get a W from high hit and now 1 point from Soundbot. 1 point for not for kids. Just jump normally. I can't make this jump across. What are you talking about? Oh, you meant like that. Honestly, I thought it was too far apart. I thought it was too wide that I wouldn't make it. There's nothing else here? Ah, up there. More shards. I was thinking earlier, there's other games that I played in which I've collected shards. Infamous comes to mind, blast shards. What is this? More kinds of fruit. I'm guessing this explodes if I strike it, so... More pilgrim shawl. There we go. Hey! I've been using bombs in Breath of the Wild recently. Now I'm using explosions, bombs as well, in this game. I wish I could also stream Breath of the Wild. I've been telling the kid about that. That's the problem with being a streamer. Especially a dedicated one. Where you're like, I gotta stream regularly. Ever since I started streaming last year, every game that I play, if I don't stream it, I think, oh man, I could be streaming this. Instead I'm playing it by myself. For my own enjoyment? I could be making, you know, content out of it instead. What the hell? My needle? So these are like platforms then. These I use to get like that. Okay. Yeah, a little parkour. Yeah, I was thinking ahead a little bit, huh? Earlier I thought it was parkour and it wasn't. Now it actually is. That's fun. And there's more of them. I like the way she jumps too, when she like puts her legs together and she spins, she twirls in the air. That's like how some of the Super Smash Bros. Characters jump when you do a double jump. There's more there. Okay, if it has a delayed reaction, that means I can hit it on the way down. And it should explode once I've gone past it. Fuck! Fuck. Okay, is this the tricky platforming that people think is hard? Wow! So can you really not turn to the left in midair? Oh, there we go. Okay. Fuck. There we go. Ah! Got it this time. So yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Ah, oh, for this? Oh, okay. They're shards. Never mind. Worth it. Dinero, dinero. Anything else I missed? Up here. Oh, nice. Thorns. And I gotta be precise with my platforming. Woohoo! This is fun. I like this. Look at that. What a badass. A little more parkour. Yeah, there we go. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Look at that, first try. Through all of that. The kid says she's really entertained, having a blast watching me stream right now. Yup. It's good. Of course it is. Yeah, I've been thinking throughout the stream for a while now. The newness of the game has gone. Now, it really does feel like I'm just playing more of the same. Like, I'm not wowed anymore thinking, oh, whoa, the game looks different, prettier, or, oh, wow, using Hornet feels so different. Oh, I don't think she feels so that different anymore. I've gotten used to her now. You bet you could do it first time too when you get here? Yeah, I don't doubt it. It's not that hard. But I can see why maybe the average person would struggle. I have known for a long time that the average person sucks at platforming in both 2D and 3D games. It will never cease to amazing. It's incredible. Nice. Now, should we head down? Or do we head across? We'll head across. For a second, I thought it was Samba that said that. I'm like, I killed a mud crab. What the fuck are you talking about, Samba? No, it's Gordon. Of course. That's something he would say. No one sucks, just have a little less skill. Well, that's what it means to suck. The more you suck, the less skill that you have. Most people are terrible at platforming games or games that have elements of platforming in them. Flying pilgrims. More shawls.
Friend.
Yeah, you'll see Gordon pop up once every century. But he's funny. He is? This is news to me. Gordon, make me laugh right now that you're here. Before you go to bed for the night. Make me laugh. Do it. Do it, you coward. I want to laugh. This track sounds like something out of Skyrim. Oh, fuck. That's what I get for not looking. I was looking at the chat. You're funny looking. There you go. See, if you send a photo of your face right now in the chat, I would laugh. Heartedly. You didn't understand, kid? No worries. Few people do. Oh! Third boss fight? A warrior of some kind. Look at that. Ow! I'm dead. Yeah, that checks out. That's what I expected. Oh no, I'm all the way back here. That's not that far. Where are my dream gates? Where do I unlock my dream gates? So I could teleport back. Reminds you of Cloth? Oh, that's who I was trying to think of too, that's right. Hornet is freaky. First Shakra is a baddie, and now Hornet is freaky. Who's Cloth? No, I remember Cloth. I ran into Cloth like twice in the game. And the second time, Cloth said she was gonna go fuck off and be more brave and more adventurous. And I never saw her again. And somebody told me in the chat that she died. Rename the stream Freaky Farloom? Well, there's something to consider. The hell? Here we go. Round 2. Fight! Ow! Well, I did a lot better. Maybe the third time will be the charm. Sit on the bench first? I didn't do that, did I? I mean, clearly I didn't. I mean, that's not the first time that I don't fucking sit on a bench when I should. Won't be the last either. Knowing me. There's an alternate route where if you meet her again before challenging the Trader Lord, she'll die taking him down with her. Really? Yeah, somebody had mentioned that. That there was an alternate, yeah, thing for her. That's cool. It sucks that I missed that then. I would have liked to see that. Recommend to not fight now? Why not? We're already here. I did plenty of damage on the second attempt. I can do it. Besides, where's that bench? There is no bench here. Back down? Ay! Oh, fucking hell. Reacted too late. Because she explains why she was looking to die. In battle? Really? Here's the bench. Okay, you tell me not to fight this fucker now, but I don't know. I feel I can beat him. Oh, okay, I can jump like that. That's good to know. Ah, dumbass! Whoa! Shit! Whoa! Ugh. Ah, fuck. Whoo! Booyah! Third time's the charm. Told you I can beat him. Oh, and you said right there, yeah. See? I didn't need to be told that I could beat him. I knew that I could. The second try told me all that I needed to know. What's up with all the little bugs? Are those supposed to be ants? You forgot I beated Pantheon 5. I beated it, and I beated it real good. You know Michael Jackson, Sambot? Just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. That's what I do. And I get beated a lot too. I'm a goat. Ah! Look, ants. Hunter's March. Maybe we should go back and explore the other areas first. Four fucking hits to kill a tiny little ant? Yeah, I'm gonna go back and explore elsewhere first. Ooh. I like the little ants though. See, I feel like a seasoned veteran. 100+ hours in fucking Hollow Knight. Help prepare me for this game. And the ants were collecting the bits of the dead end. Yeah, I saw that too. It was a neat little detail. That's what they do in real life, so... New people quit this game in Hunter's March? Well, those people are losers then. How about that? That's not gonna be me. I spent a week in Pantheon 5. More than 20 hours trying to take Pantheon 5 down by itself. If I had to spend 20 hours trying to get through Hunter's March, I would do the same thing too. But that's not gonna happen. So, who left their toys here? Just hanging. Creepy little decorations. Oh, cheese. Hunter March. Wow, with a Z. That's how you know that I really will. Wow, this is a prison. What'd you call me? Perra. Oi, you there. Get us out of here. Since when's a little light thievery worth a lifelong sentence? Hurry it up. Let us out quickly then. We got places to go, bugs to see, trinkets to pilfer. Oh, this guy? This is the second time you say, oh, this guy. How much of this game have you seen? Oh, he said, Ayo, beach. There's something in the way. I guess you will have to wait a little bit longer. Wait, I can really break these? I thought for sure I would need a key. You're gonna attack me, aren't you? Yep. I fucking knew you would. More pilgrim shawl. I wasn't even going to attempt to destroy these because I saw the big lock, and even though I saw it was cracked, I thought, well, of course, they're gonna want me to backtrack, right? I'm gonna have to come back here, find keys, so I can free these fuckers in the future. I didn't think it'd be this simple, to be honest. His little cackle. Grindle. Toro. Same, you completed 50% of this game without breaking this? So did you have to look it up, or did you come back and then break it later? See, I feel like if you played the first game, that's what the first game teaches you. If you come across a lock, or there's a gate with no visible lock, then you need a key, or you need an item, and you can't get through it. And you just have to wait and come back in the future. So naturally, I assume the same thing here. Oh, free at last. Locked up in here much too long we was. Nasty place to keep a poor little snitch bug like Grindle. Hoy, you're smelling fancy. You got some pockets under your cloak? Hiding away some goodies for us to pilfer?
It's fine.
Beware your greed, thief. You'd be dead before your claw reached my cloak. Oh ho ho! Never mind then, bully. Plenty of tasties lying around for us down here. We smell some. Locking us up in a place like this. What a shameful act. Straight pin. Tool acquired. Equip tools in the crest menu while resting at a bench. Will do. We will try that out. You know what? Actually, no. I was about to say something that was wrong. I was going to say, you know what I'm going to do more of in this game that I didn't do in Hollow Knight? I am going to experiment more with items that I find. But I constantly changed up my charm build when I was playing through Hollow Knight. Now, it wasn't until I got to Pantheon 5 and I was struggling with all of that, in which I really mixed it up and I really started taking suggestions from people. But I would constantly change out at least a charm or two while I was playing, because I wanted to experiment, see what things I liked. So never mind. My point is, I will do that. So next time we get to a bench, if I don't forget, I will try that tool out. See what that's like. And I think that's about it here. Yep. Guess so. Guess so. Wait, wasn't there a bench in here? What am I saying? I just passed by it. Straight pin. Light throw tool designed for rapid attacks. Oh. So it's like it's basically a throwing knife, or like a ninja star, a shuriken. You're so bad at tools and abilities, so you completed the game almost without using tools and abilities? Yes, I did mean that bench right past me. See, I was thinking while I passed by it, so my brain just ignored the fucking bench as I walked right by it. And that happens to me with noticeable frequency, yeah. Up and R1 to use. Should we throw one just here? Just to see? Nope. Ooh. Look, he's already up to pilfering, the little shit. I try to give him like an imitation, like Rocket Raccoon voice. I don't know if you noticed that. Yeah, oi, you're still hanging around then? Quiet in here. Good for hiding out. You got the little clicky clackies on you then, eh? The rolly roundies? What the shops like to swap for? Oh ho ho! Share some of your little clicky clackies with us. Help us fill our pockets. If you do, we'll share a sneaky secret with you. Oh. I thought he meant the shards. These are the clicky clackies. Yeah, but that's the kind of vibe that he gives me, right? He gives me Rocket Raccoon vibes. Who knows how he can handle any sort of weapon? Because, you know, like Rocket Raccoon knows how to handle a lot of different weapons. Give rosaries? Yeah. So we're already past the 4-hour mark here, and I'm thinking we are going to go even longer because we've had a lot of viewers tonight. I like that. The longer we go, the better numbers we do. He does actually, yeah, see? Right? He's like a little bug Rocket Raccoon. He's even small in stature. And like he's even got like the color that like well, not a raccoon, I guess, like a red panda or like a little fox could have, right? So just imagine that it's fur instead of, you know, a shell or whatever. He's also a freaky bug. Yeah, I guess every bug is freaky now. Get groceries. Oh, into Grindle's pockets they go, and for you, a secret to remember us by. Beneath here and further on, the burly bellheads have a big, hot, gleaming hive full of all sorts of tasty snitchables. But there's this big gate they got down in its belly. Shut tight, locked up. If you could wiggle through, you'd get your claws on all kinds of goodies. Another sneaky secret? I think we'll do at least one more. Yeah, I figured they would go up in price each time. Makes sense. He seems that way. Oh ho ho! How many secrets does he have? 57? Eh? Like Zote? Oh ho ho! Into Grindle's pockets they go, and for you, a secret to remember us by. You know where all them dreary raggities are camping? Back near the old chapel? Well, beyond that chapel is a dirty great grave. Not much in there but husk, right? But, my sniffer tells me there's something worth the trouble buried down at the bottom. Okay. Well, now, I gotta try to incorporate my new little fucking ninja knives into my regular repertoire of offense. But with the 100+ hours of Hollow Knight under my belt now in that recent playthrough, I think I could be better at it this time than I was before. As I get hit by that. Die, asshole. No, we just got some clicky clackies back. I heard a voice. I'd give anything just to hear your voice. Let's go over here to connect this path. Ah, we don't need an ability. I guess we needed a button. Oh, it's a platform. I thought I was gonna activate a bridge and like the bridge was gonna come out or something. Oh, look at that. Okay. Well, that's fun. That's more fun than I expected. Can't wall jump. Maybe in the future. Friend. You're the one I heard. Clicky clackies. You deleted your comment, but it's still here on the screen. I know you love me, Soundbot. You didn't have to say it. He sounds almost the same as the Knights in Hollow Knight. Yeah, that's what I thought too. You accidentally pasted here? No, I don't think it was an accident. I think you were confessing your true feelings for me. Yeah, Samba, we've got you on 4K, as the kids say. So now that will be in this stream forever, and there's nothing you can do about it. Nah, hell no, no, it's too late. You can't take it back. It's too late. Now I know how you feel. And I always wanted to tell you that for so long now, since I've known you, I've always felt the same. But I never knew how to tell you. Now I do. Ooh, mask shard! Bruh. What? You don't have to blush, Sambot. It's okay. People do that. People confess their feelings to each other all the time. You don't have to panic. You don't have to stress. You don't have to blush. It's okay. It just is what it is. It's just true love. When's the wedding? I don't know. As soon as I can travel to India. Do they allow gay marriage in India yet, Sambot? Like, can I go over there like next week so we can make it happen? Oh. Yes, but no. Yes, they allow gay marriage? Okay, so then why the no? If they allow it over there, that's it. We're set. We're set. We've got each other, and that's a lot for love. There was light back there? Yeah, but look what's right here. Money, money. Whoa! Whoa! I was about to ask, what is this red stuff? Maybe they were precious gems. Wait! Oh! Shakra again up there? But it keeps... I didn't get the bench, so I have to come back and get the bench. $30 rosaries! Rip off, dude. Not cool. Let me ask you guys, have you guys noticed any issues with the stream at all during these last several hours? Because I haven't noticed any issues, right? And I explained in the beginning that I'm streaming this on PS5. And my PS5 doesn't like my LAN cables. So I've been streaming this with my PS5 being connected to the Wi-Fi. To the 5G network. So I'm not using a cable to stream. I would prefer to, for obvious reasons, but I'm not. There were a few times where it froze, but that's about it. Okay. Hi, hi, hi. And of course, the delay from the chat here on YouTube to popping up there on the stream. Yeah, sure. But nothing we can really do about that. That just, it is what it is. But how do you guys like that on PS5 your comments actually show up on screen? On the PS4 they wouldn't do that. To be honest, earlier on in the stream I thought about turning that off. Not that much delay. Yeah, I don't think it's that much either. Said a few seconds. Right now it's like at 3 seconds, 4 maybe. Oh fuck! Yeah, 3 to 5 seconds. There we go. Oh! Where do we reach Shakra? Ah! Oh, there she is. What the hell? This looks so good. Oh, look how I look now. Looks like they coated me in fucking hot Cheetos powder. Child-wielding needle. What do you make of this huge groaning structure? The scale of it all impresses me. If this is merely an outpost of the citadel above, then their capital must be grand beyond measure. Yokala. Perhaps so. They must have prized indeed the work done here to build something so vast in such a dangerous place. Deep Docks map. These docks, I thought them small when first I passed. Now I feel the structure's true bulk hides below the molten lake. Wow, that's crazy. Bellway pins. Ooh, should we buy more pins? What is this? Ring marker. You can use these to mark places of importance or reminders on your map. With these, you often mark the locations of worthy foes. Now we're gonna buy these. Hornet's so small, so Shakra needs to bend her legs. Yeah, she squats. She squats like a Japanese person using one of those Japanese toilets. You ever seen those? The ones that are holes in the ground? Just imagine she's using one of those. Ushkaro. Yeah, Japanese toilet. I know what I'm talking about. I've never used one. I would like to someday just to know what it's like. I feel like it would feel weird and kind of nasty for me to squat to do that over one of those, but they seem to like them. So they must be okay. $40 rosaries. I can't. I spent all my money. I've been drinking since noon. Come to me, Bell Beast, I summon thee. I will summon thee when I am less broke. You have a Japanese toilet? So you have one of those? You squat when you use it? Tell us in detail, Sambot. Now we've already confessed. We've already confessed our mutual love for one another, and we're going to get married in India in the future. So you can also just tell us, you know, what your experience is like when you go use your Japanese toilet as well. See, you squat. If we're gonna be a married couple in the near future, you know, this information that I'm gonna learn anyway. So I might as well share it with the whole world, right? It's not a big deal anymore. Speaking of holes in the ground, how about this? Who else is singing in here? Somebody over there. That looks like maybe it could be a stage to fight. Oh, the bench is down here. Let's go down here first. Oh, my controller died. Finally. Wow, it told me at the beginning, like near the beginning of the stream, that it was low. It lasted more than 4 hours before it died. Isn't that crazy? Well, one of the bad things about streaming from PS5, and I thought about this before, you know, before I started the stream. When I was getting set up, I was like, well, I can only use one controller. Because you can't use a PS4 controller on PS5 unless you're playing a PS4 game. So you can't use PS4 controllers for PS5. And I think that's dumb. I don't think it should be that way. Like, I'm not asking to have made, you know, PS3 controllers or earlier than that, like those controllers, right, the DualShocks, to make those compatible with the PS5, because that'd be kind of crazy. But PS4 controllers, come on, DualShock 4s. You couldn't do that for us? Make them fully compatible instead of only half compatible? But it is what it is, I guess. Connected it to my wall charger over here. Boom. We have juice. You have Japanese toilet in your old house, and now in your new house, you have an English toilet. How about that, see? If you are one of the 18 other people, or maybe 17 people, on the stream right now, you're not saying anything, subscribe if you haven't already, so that in the future you can also listen to more talk about the different kinds of toilets that we use here as the people that participate in these streams for Hollow Knight Silksong. So yeah, we know that Sambot knows how to squat, man. He squats regularly. Damn, like his legs must be nice and toned. Now I want to marry him even more. Must be some sexy legs. Hell nah. Yeah, man. Now I wanna tie the knot even harder now. God damn, man. Found myself a winner. And I barely had to try. All I had to do was stream a video game on the internet. I found my soulmate. I can't carry more than 400? I noticed that earlier. And then I forgot about it. So I moved on and did other things. $25. Oh, I can dismantle these. Now I can go back and unlock The not stag station. The Bell Beast station. Ay, lie, lie, lie. Naro. Ay, lie, 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 lie. Back on PC. Oh, I don't know what that's like. I'm on console. Yeah, that was lovely. Both are good? Yeah, I think so. I think so too. The more I hear Shakra, the more I like her. Okay, now that jump I can't make. Damn it. I had a double jump in Hollow Knight. Why do you nerf me like this? Ugh. Wait, what if I... Yeah, of course that wouldn't work. Damn. She reminds you of Myla. Which one was that? I know I saw that name in the game. It immediately seemed familiar to me. Oh, the miner. Yeah, the one that I killed very late in the game. Because I didn't realize it was her. I thought I remembered that I had killed her before. That one, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's why I didn't go through here, because I can't yet. Charlie. She's no more. And I killed her. Yeah, it was an accident. I didn't know it was her. Come here! Get over here! That's it. I just came in here and committed murder. Es todo. Oh, nice. Yeah, I knew that would happen. No crack up a wall. Crackable. Is that a word? Oh. Oh. Shard bundle. Oh no, but I can't carry any more. See, 400 out of 400. Hardened fragments of shell and bone used in the crafting of tools and traps. Yeah, I keep thinking the shards are for money. But I've been using the rosaries as money. That's the currency. But I've been thinking, oh yeah, the shell shards are a different kind of currency. Yeah, I'm not going to worry so much about them anymore. You mean instead of breaking, you need to make cracks on the wall? No, she was asking me if I missed a break of a wall. But I believe I struck the walls and... Shards is for, yeah, for repairing tools. I just read that. Squishy. Whoa. Oh no. I was thinking I was gonna slide on the wall like in Hollow Knight. See? Old habits. Old abilities. And the orange goo is back. Wow, okay. I did not see that coming. Yeah, double damage. I'm thinking that because I'm still early in the game, that I'm not gonna take double damage by normal bugs, right? It's worse than goo because it's lava. Whether it's lava, whether it's goo, if it's orange and gooey, we hate it in Hollow Knight. That's what I've learned over my hundreds of hours. In your language, goo means shit? Well, what's the primary language that you speak? That you use every day? You can speak Marathi, Hindi, and English, and a little Japanese. Yeah, but what's the... I'm guessing Marathi and Hindi, one of those two is probably the languages they use every day, right? Yeah. Yeah, or both. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. There's a lot of people in the world who use more than one language in their everyday lives. It's crazy. I guess I do that too, but for me it seems less special. I don't know, because I'm just used to it, I guess. Come here! Yeah, I think that would work. Sneak attack. Shh. Oh, it's empty. Collecting more shards that I have no use for at the moment. Let's throw one of these. Boom. Boom. I actually threw two. In your state, you speak Marathi, and if someone comes from another state, you speak Hindi, because almost every Indian knows Hindi, just like English is spoken in the whole world. Okay. Yeah, I probably I've had a few Indian friends in my lifetime. And there's probably been like two of them at least that have told me that, but it's been a long time, so I don't even remember anymore. Oh, come on, really? Fuck off. I probably can't walk on this, can I? Fuck it, for science. Oh! Okay. That's more than I expected. Damn. How about that? Get closer, get closer. Oh, you can swat those away. It burn. Oh, look, it got burned up. It burns, burns, burns. Shards. I'm just gonna leave those there. Can't reach that over there. Great, but now I can't go back up easily. I have to go do all this again. Ooh. There we go. Oh ho ho! That's gonna be me when I get to the Gorons in Breath of the Wild. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. And that's it, I guess. For now. I guess it's time maybe to go back somewhere else. Maybe we go and explore the, what's it called? The hunter's place? You stupid cocksucker. The could was a hassle. The could. But you think their area was the worst thing to explore? In Breath of the Wild. I can deal with a hot mess. You recommend I get the dash ability first before Hunter's March. Well, you see, that's a little bit of a spoiler, because I didn't know if I was going to get a dash ability in this game or not. Now, I hadn't really thought about it, but I figured I'm probably going to get something like that, right? At some point. Oh, the cold. The cold was a hassle. It is sleeping. You didn't tell me the full ability? Yeah, I guess not. Wakes up immediately. Or should we go back to the Marrow? Made up. I need 4 more of those. The Lost Fleas. Wow, what's that up there? See, so there are at least 3 paths here in the Marrow that I have not explored. And at least 2 zones back in Moss Grotto that I haven't explored. You think I should explore deep docks? I've tried already? Have I? Oh, that was why. Hey, look, there he is. I tried ascending, but there's a door I couldn't open. Yeah, I don't remember anymore. But look, he's there in the background. Always looks so happy. With the lance around turning deadly, you'd worry for its safety. Oh, you repair your tools when you sit down at the bench. Okay, I was wondering about that earlier. Now I know. Yes. Did he build that? Is he building that monument? Was that there before? Looks kind of old, so I'm guessing it was, no? 116. A rare find this, shinier than faith and harder than a craggler's hide. A skilled craftsman could fashion something nice out of it if they've got the knowledge. You didn't notice it the first time? Yeah, I feel like I don't remember noticing that before either. Oh well. Maybe I'll keep an eye out for that detail when I edit the stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything yet. Or should I buy these? If I'm not gonna lose them, I'm guessing, okay, if I die, I'll keep them with me. And Shakra is gone. For now. The Marrow. Hit the ring. It did cross my mind, but then I didn't do it. There she is. I summoned her for nothing though, cause I got no more money. Now we know. Oh, I'm only missing 4. Asleep again. That makes it easier than finding a corner for ya. Pogo on him to pet. There you go. Okay, there is one path up there I haven't explored, and a second one over there, and then a third. We're gonna go explore that. Asshole. I'll get one ability that'll make me get 1 million masks. Sure I will. Who is in here? In the air, the water, everywhere, inside their shells, twisted inside, guts, tightest around heart, pulsing rhythm, sick, alive, dead, something worse. Deeper, must look deeper. So cryptic. I can't wall jump, so I can't go up. Well, it's nothing for now. So now we'll go down. Fuck! Ah, there was a gate here. ¿Qué quieres? ¿Qué quieres? Te saco? Ay. Well, maybe it's just as well. I'm gonna go get more drink. I'll be back. I'll answer that question for you. It's her slim, naked, black body. Ooh, yeah. Back when Twitter was showing me content regularly of Silksong and Hollow Knight, I saw at least a couple of pieces of fan art in which the artists sexualized Hornet. And I thought, why? Can we of course, our bugs from these games are not safe from the perversions of humanity. But it would have been nice if they could have been. But that's not the world that we live in. Of course not. It's like back in the day when when the friends and family and I used to play Fall Guys. And Fall Guys had all the hype years ago. Seemed like the whole world was playing it. I think I saw a fan art or two. Same thing. And people were sexualizing the beans and Fall Guys. And I'm like, some people are just fucking nasty. Oh, I returned one to you. It's flying. What do you say about that? Ah, look. The poor fleas are starting to make their way to us. What a precious thing. We have much to thank you for already, and I hope we will have even more to be thankful for very soon. Please keep seeking out our lost fellows. Yeah, bugs are not safe, and nothing is safe. Yep, Fall Guys characters, man, though. The beans. The beans are not safe. And yes, the flea is cute. Never thought you'd say that. Well, now you have. Ah, this was a spot I couldn't go up through here. Maybe that path over there by the bench and by the fleece is a path that connects to this spot. But I can't get in there yet from either direction. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna take a peek for deep docks over here. The kid pointed out earlier that there was a gate there or something. Deep docks. Right. Yeah, there was a gate up there. And I think those places at the bottom were closed off to me as well. That was a bottom at the docks. A door at the bottom of the docks. Okay, then on to Hunter's March. For now. Oh, my attack stopped. Oh, we can just go up from there, yeah. Stop by the bench real quick. Here's Rocket Raccoons over there again. Hunter's March, here we go. Here I go again. Do we get to see more of Hera the Beast in this game? I have no idea. What makes you think that we would? Fan art, ahem. What do you mean? We already talked about fan art. See, the ants take the bits again. Unbelievable. Look at that, first try. Come here. You want some of this? Perra. Her being Hornet's mother, it makes sense we might find out a detail or two about her before Hornet was conceived. I mean, maybe. At first, when we saw her in the opening cutscene, though, when she was captured, I had the thought, oh, maybe this is a prequel. It takes place before the events of Hollow Nest. But then she began to explain that she was captured and she didn't know why, and that she's from another land and whatnot. And I thought, oh, okay, I guess not. This is a sequel. So I don't know how likely that is. You can draw Hornet. Well, I would hope so. It doesn't look like she's very difficult to draw. Oh, another flea? Ow. Oh, there, I finally messed up at one of these. Oh no! Yeah, it sounded like I thought it sounded like a puppy too. You send it on DC on Discord? I didn't get a notification. I don't have any new messages. You sent it on another server accidentally. Oh, Sambot. Who did you confess your love to now? There it is. Oh. Why did you shade her head? She looks kind of angry. Oh, there's Shakra. I hate rings. What happened to Hornet? Why'd you draw her with that face? That's funny. How about this music, huh? You can do that too, huh? Yeah, get shit on, kid. And the ants took him too. Oh, that's great. Hey! Excuse-moi, por favor.
Friend.
Boing, boing. It's hard to draw with a pen? You think so? I don't remember the last time I tried to draw anything with a pen. Rosary necklace. Yeah, I can understand too. Oh, so you throw stuff. Oh, and you slash. And you go underground. Wow. Got some variety in your arsenal. How about that? The most hated area by the new players? Yeah, I had forgotten that a reason why people said that this game is difficult is because of the different kind of platforming. As you've seen, I barely struggled so far. I actually think it's great. The ants are this kingdom's equivalent to the mantis tribe? I guess so. Oh, nice. She didn't grab on. This is the spot that I came from, is it not? You want to play the game just for the platforming too? Yeah, this is fun. Ay, wait! Ooh, that hurt. Learn my lesson. I'll learn to keep an eye out for pressure plates like that. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. I didn't mean to do that. But I'm glad that I did. Well, sort of. I love bench. I always liked benches. Grab on! Oh, come on, woman. First she doesn't grab on, and now this. First death in Hunter's March. Yeah. Okay. A second death by platforming. Yeah, I've lost track of how many times I've died now. Has it been 5? 6? Something like that? I need to find a bench in this place in case I die again. You really touched me. Come down here. Oh wait, this wasn't the spot. You were checking some videos for later and you saw someone upload a video with title bald vessel with bald thumbnail. I don't know who that is. That's another thing you should do sometime, make Hollow Knight fan art. Yeah, even I could do that. So many games and anime you love and you rarely draw for them. Yeah, same here, right? I win. You don't get what people like about bald versions of characters. Is that a fucking thing? I will not be surprised that there's a noticeable amount of people on the internet who like who have a bald fetish. Ah. Wait up. Nope. Grab on, Hornet. She does not grab on. There's my stuff. I forgot about it already. Ah, worth it. A lot of characters you like have some funny version of them being bald. You saw a VTuber get a model once too where their avatar was bald. Well, VTubers, I'm not impressed. Ow. And then see you, I have no idea who that is. Why doesn't she grab on? Wait, there's nothing there for me anyway, though, I guess. Why didn't she jump? Whoa, whoa. Oh. Who's getting locked in here with me? Come here! Look who it is. This is badass. Coral 2.0. Hey, what the? She pushed the fucking guy onto me. Did you see that? That was bullshit. It's cool to have her there, but she just screwed me over. She demolished them? She basically cost the same for me. What the hell? How was I supposed to know she was gonna knock them into me like that? Coral did not do that, no. Fuck! Stupid ass bug messed me up. Not on purpose. No, but she's supposed to be there to help. She fucked me over instead. Fighting these guys is fun. They have true warrior spirit. Oh, nice, and so do I. Silk issue. Silk issue. Oh, here we go. Sure. Hey, girlie. Sure. Sure. Bitch. Adino. And more Shaw. Here she is. There we go. This is more like it. Sucker my Adino. See, now that was badass. When she didn't screw me over. But I knew to expect it this time, unlike the first time. Aye. That was cool. Maybe the coolest moment so far in this game. You took around 20 to 30 tries? What? For something like this? That was a battle well fought, child wielding needle. Your master would be proud of you.
Magina Fora.
The one who trained me long ago. I never called her master. Whether she would be proud of what has become of me, I cannot say. Nu Hakata, whether she is dead or alive, have faith. Nothing a pupil does escapes their master's sight. Because you didn't beat Radiance in Pantheon 5? What does that have to do with anything? Beating fucking Radiance in Pantheon 5 is really challenging. Gotta remember Samba played Silksong before Hollow Knight? Well, I guess so. I don't think it's that complicated though. You imagine though? Can you imagine if I would have gotten to this fight, this room, and I died repeatedly, and I had a lot of trouble getting here in the first place every time to retry it with the platforming, with the parkouring. You weren't used to the controls? Or were you playing this with mouse and keyboard or what? Or you just felt like you weren't used to the controls because you didn't have a lot of practice with them? Yeah, I gotta say, so far, okay, I've played a couple hours now. I can't say that the Knight and Hornet feel terribly different to use. PC controls suck? So you were playing with mouse and keyboard. It doesn't actually look that difficult to you either. But you gotta be really rusty with not having played Hollow Knight in so long. Yeah, I guess I could maybe understand somebody having trouble playing mouse and keyboard. I'm gonna tell you what though, it's like I've played NES games with mouse and keyboard. Like I played Mega Man, you know, with on a keyboard before. I played Double Dragon on a keyboard before. What else? I feel like when you're playing a 2D game that has platforming of any kind, I don't think it's that hard to do it on keyboard, from past experience. But that's just me. Hunter's March map. Of course, we gotta get that. These markers I have modeled after the sheen of my own shell. Perhaps you will think of me when you use them. Of worthy foes. No mouse, only keyboard? Yeah, I mean, you look at what this game is, and you look at what Hollow Knight it also is. I mean, yeah, obviously you're not gonna use a keyboard, except for maybe striking, right, for attacking. But like beyond that, you're not gonna use it to aim. You're not gonna use it to move, to platform. I don't know, I bet if I tried it, I wouldn't think it's that bad, because again, I have a bit of experience doing some platforming on a keyboard before, so... But that's just me. Plus, I can type like 90 words per minute. Teehee. I have swift fingers on the keyboard. That's right, ladies. I can do that with my fingers. The reason why, because of the placement of the controls on the keyboard. Arrow keys to move, Z to jump, X to attack, Z to dash. Let's see, I got my keyboard right here. Arrow keys to move, that's fine. Yeah, I could do that. Or I would use, I would program in my emulators for NES, I would use WASD to move, right? That's what computer games generally use, right? For movement. But you could change that, I bet. The controls, maybe? Or can you not change the controls on PC? I would imagine you could. It would be shitty if you couldn't. And then Z to jump, X to attack, C to dash. That doesn't sound so bad, honestly. I could get used to that after a bit. Yeah, like I have my right hand on the arrow keys, and then Z, X, ring finger, middle finger, and index finger. Z, X, Y. Yeah, but you play it on default controls. Well, then you should have changed them. That's one of the benefits of gaming on PC. If you don't like the default controls, you can just map them to whatever you want. So didn't you kind of do that to yourself then? If you didn't change the controls? The bald vessel? Yeah, it looks dumb. Looks like a giant tooth. But not as dumb as I thought. I feel like that could look dumber. You made your life hard, but worth it? Should have made it a little bit easier for yourself, man. So what have we learned tonight? Sambot is as much of a masochist. Like, I'm a masochist. I like a good challenge when I play a game, but my challenges in games don't tend to come by using controls that I don't like or that I'm not comfortable with. So, I don't know. Way to go, Sambot. Ooh, look at the webs. You're too lazy to change control. You didn't even try to change it. It's all you then, buddy. It's all you. Hi, Hid! You're back! Holy shit! Oh, you hated this area. Yeah, and you're a mod. Well, good to see that that we were able to get you back before the stream ended, too. Glad to be back for a bit. It's good to have you back, man. I was worried that maybe YouTube wouldn't have an easy way to get you back on here. Yeah, I didn't ban him. You think I just timed out? Maybe so. Seems like I'm having fun. Yes. Soundbot's been telling me people hate this area. I'm loving it. I think it's great. It has fun enemies. It has fun platforming. I'm having a blast. Is he gonna be a mod only on stream? Yeah, because the Discord server is very quiet. Even though there's like a dozen people that have joined it by now. Barely anybody's ever active. We didn't really need a mod for these streams either, like a third one. But you know, it's good to have you back. So I think we'll leave you as is for now. Yeah, I was thinking earlier after that whole fiasco happened, I'm like, oh man. It's like, I didn't mean to do that. Nothing seems to be working, even though I'm trying to undo what I did by accident, and I don't know, it's gonna be an ongoing problem. But I guess not. I got some more subs since you last saw, did I? I'm at 152 now. I was at 150 when I started. I'm gonna refresh this. $153. Oh, cool. Nice, nice. Oh, it looks like the number has gone down now that we have 10 people in here. Oh, 11 now. But this is only the first stream. And there's been so many views. So, holy crap. I'm thinking Silksong is gonna do way better numbers than Hollow Knight did. Kicking that asshole was a net plus after all. Yeah, here's the thing, man, and I'm not gonna talk about this for long, right? Because we've talked about it on a couple of streams by this point. It's just I try to be a patient person, you know. I do, but I had seen it coming. I had the feeling when that kid first started popping up, that at one point I was probably gonna start getting sick of him too, and I was probably just gonna end up banning him. So I did. Probably people going to sleep. Yeah, probably it's late. It's past midnight here. It's awesome to see the stream doing well. Yes. Oh my god. Let me tell you something. I was telling a friend of mine, like yesterday actually. I was telling her, hey, you know, I mentioned the streaming because she asked me if I was still doing it, and I told her, yeah. I told her it would be great, like to become known enough for the streams, to have enough people tune in that I could start monetizing this channel and eventually get to a point in which I can make decent money and just make this my full-time gig and not worry about having to work for reals anymore. Because having a real job sucks. I think most people would agree with that. That's why a lot of people try to become influencers nowadays, right? And I'm like, I don't know. You hear of these streamers that make it real big and they've been millionaires for years and whatnot, and I think, I like that for me. Will I ever get there? Maybe not. Probably not, right? Ever? I don't know. But to make a decent living doing this, that'd be great. I enjoy talking to people. And I enjoy playing games. So, and I enjoy playing games and talking to people about games. So, maybe you'll stream Silksong soon? Have you played Silksong already? Hornet legs. Yep, Hornet legs. Stickman. Hi, Hid. I'm gonna make you a deal, man. I made you a mod. I explained earlier, right? That that we don't really need more mods for the stream right now. So I'm gonna do two things. Okay, I'm gonna make you a deal. I'm going to remove you from the mod status for the stream for now. But in exchange, I'm going to subscribe to your channel because I don't believe I have. And earlier, when I clicked on your channel, when I was trying to fix my fuck up, I saw that you had like at least two Hollow Knight streams, right? So I'm like, ooh, there's content that maybe I'd be willing to check out in the future. So I'm gonna do that. And like I said earlier, if in the future The channel grows in popularity. A lot of people are popping in. There's way more people commenting in the live chat and whatnot. If we have a need for a third one, then I'll keep you in consideration. Oh, there's an Undertale stream here too. Let's see. I'm gonna mention a couple of your videos here. Just oh wait, you're gonna hit subscribe first. You have 195 subscribers. Well, that's more than me. You're relatively active, no? Let's see. Yeah, like in the past month, 12 videos. 13. Yeah. You just in the past month you put up 13 videos. That's a lot for a month, I would say. Yeah, there's lots of Hollow Knight. Zavodilla, I don't know what that is. Songtober. There's a creepy Sonic one. Yeah, so if anybody gets here at this to this point in the stream, you know, maybe consider checking out High Hit's channel, right? Your streams are kinda ass, not gonna lie. Well, that's not, maybe that's not the best way to promote them, you know. But you appreciate the support, yeah. Like I just said, you know, maybe give High Hit's channel a little check out. I saw Sonic content, I saw Hollow Knight content, I saw Undertale content, and maybe one or two other games that I didn't recognize immediately, but maybe you would. So if you like those, you know, maybe check it out, give them a subscribe. Let us know when you stream Silksong, you're curious about it too. There you go. That was because of your Songtember thing. Okay. Zavoidla mention? Oh, you know what that is? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Making a lyric video every day of October? Wait! Were you the one that told us about that once? I remember right now. I remembered about that when I was checking out your channel, but I thought that had been somebody else. It was you. They're better than they used to be, you'll say that much? Okay, well, there you go. And you've got some big plans. Sambot, am I ending the stream? No, not yet. I still want to go a while. I was a little tired earlier, but I'm wide awake now, so I want to go a while still. Another hour, maybe 2, I don't know. Well, we'll see. I don't mind going late tonight. I've been having a blast for the most part with this game. High Hit's been around here long enough that we like having him around. He has content that you might be interested in. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm not ending the stream yet. Whoa! I reacted to that pretty nicely. Hello, Nadir is back. Welcome back, Nadir. The Russian Gray Man one? What are you talking about? Oh wait, is that in response to what Sambot asked? Is Zavoidla the Doc one? Oh, shards. I don't need more shards. Oh fuck, I saw that. I tried to land in between the pressure plates and it didn't work. You'd say listen to it on stream, but Zabuela is copyrighted. So do it on my own time, yeah. Sounds good. Nadir only has 5 or 6 subscribers. I think I checked out your channel once. I think I saw that. Yeah. You played Friday Night Funkin', but that game didn't go viral in India. Oh, so that's what it is. I wasn't really into the music of Friday Night Funkin'. I mean, I believe I heard a little bit of it once, one time. Maybe I saw a clip or something. I have no idea, but no, it didn't seem like something that I would that I would get into. Seemed like something for kids. But I don't really know anything about it, so I don't know. I don't know for sure. If it makes Nadir better, you have 2 subscribers. Yeah, but have you ever uploaded anything to YouTube? Because your cosplay videos that you did many years ago when you were very little, that you shouldn't have put up on YouTube, not the same channel, not the same account. Look at that fucking ninja. Oh, I love it. Who is this? Is this, what was her name? Marissa in the first game? The one who sang? Those are long forgotten. No, you don't post content here on YouTube. Who do I hear around here? Who's hiding? One says pretty lady, the other says baddie lady. If you ever did get around to it, it'd be speed paints or R related probably. There you are. I thought I saw that shake. Gilly! Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. What tell? What error? Surely something gave me away. Yeah, you were shaking like a dog shitting peach seeds. It was no one thing, young buck. Your disguise is near faultless. I've merely spent a long life being watchful. Gah! Then I'll just have to hope that beasts about me don't share such keen sight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. These are dangerous fields, young one, not for casual wandering. What task sees you brave them? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around erode to dust. There is a hot harmony here that eludes the grey waste above and the dry Marrow beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. See here, this old statue. I've been thinking long on it, what clues it might hold. The clawwork seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance? Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants before the haunting snared their shells and minds. What is over here? I look at the chat for just a moment, and that's what I get. It's a trap every time? I thought it was just the first time. What rat bastards. So I got screwed. And if I sit down again, it'll happen again? The prank bench, yeah, they got me. Oh. Okay. Wow. Who's a smart ass that thought of that? The funny guy, the funny bug. Wow, why didn't you grab on, woman? That's why you said I love bench. Well, you said it, and you said it way earlier when it didn't make any sense at all to say that. We have a lot of shards here, and I have no room for them. This does not look like a platform that would move if I broke these. Aha! I don't think this is a jump I can make. See? I can't make that jump. I guess I will have to wait. And it looks like I can't go any higher up here either. Mark the area for later. Yeah, that's a good idea. I forgot I bought the markers earlier. We will mark. It looks almost identical to the first game. Boom. Mark that. Something to come back to in the future. You know, I'm gonna love being explorative in this game. Well, I love being explorative in any game. Is that a word? Explorative? Not something I tend to use or see. Yeah, if I would have streamed every game that I've ever played in my life, you would have seen it. My adventurous spirit is everywhere, even in games that aren't, you know, labeled adventure in their genre, in their tags. Hey, bitch. Hey, bitch. Took advantage of me landing. Oi. And you're having a blast just watching. You can't wait to finish up the plat someday for Hollow Knight and get to Silksong. Saw that lever made of bones and I thought, is this another trap? I'm guessing you guys are gonna be foes, even though you're just sitting there chilling. Yep. Where's your friend? That was fun for the little bit that it lasted. If only it would have lasted some more. Somebody named Lao Boys 411 asked, "What kind of move you use attack monster?" Monster? What monster? I think I've only fought one bug so far in this game that maybe would qualify as a monster, and that's the Bill Beast. That's about it. Slightly easier ambush. Samba, first try? Yeah, it was pretty easy. Actually, much easier? I guess so. It was fun, though. Needle attack, Adino. Adino! It took you 3? I mean, that's not terrible. I think that's still pretty good. 3 tries wouldn't take a long time. The Bell Beast is just a big old puppy? Yeah, but you don't know that until after you kick its ass first. Aha, this is breakable. ¿Qué es esto? Frayed rosary string. Why didn't you just make that woman? Really? You wanted me to jump? It was breakable, apparently. Honestly, I didn't notice the cracks. I just thought I should strike the wall to see if it is. And then it wasn't until after I struck it the first time that I saw the cracks. And I'm like, oh, it is breakable. We're gonna go this way to connect this path with the bench on the other side. You didn't know that? Well, you're welcome, Sambot. I'm glad to have taught you something you didn't know before. Finally what? Hey, this looks like a spot where I would fight somebody. That'd be cool. If I would. Hey, this looks like a spot I've been to before. It's not the same spot? A daughter of a distant land. We who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Oh. Bound the ancestral art. Swift step. Hold R2. Sprint at blinding speed beyond one's natural limits. Chase down prey and leap great distances. Power up. Let's try it out. Whoa. She keeps sprinting if you hold it. Okay. Wow. Whoa. Okay. So normally, you can't make that jump. But now that we have this... so simple, but so cool. And that's always been Hollow Knight's beauty. Simple, but cool things. Quick, simple, effective. What's down here? Can I do this? I can. That's what it looks like. You're hitting yourself, buddy. Get over here! You know what? You can stay up a little longer. Hey, man, if you want. I had honestly forgotten that you said you were gonna go to sleep a little while ago. So you stay as long as you like. We've hit the 5-hour mark. I won't be surprised if I go another hour. You think you're in love? That's right up your alley. And look at that, when you land it, she jumps up like that by default. Ooh. Delicioso. Exquisito. Maravilloso. Sugoi, sugoi. Look at our girl go. Ah, so graceful, so lovely. Is that a flea? Oh. Oh, she goes a little fast. There we go. Feels so smooth and elegant. Yeah. Now that I got this, gotta save the flea, yeah. Oh. Okay, it's the game. I hear the rumbling and some of the noises, and I thought it was noise coming from the real world, not the game. There we go. Got stuck in there. Nice job. Ow. We did it. Lo hicimos. Ne, 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 ne. Yeah, I like this. They could have just recycled the dash from the first game, and they didn't do that. And I like that, and I respect it. That's fucking cool. There we go. The stream was very delayed for me for some reason. I had to refresh the freaking page again. Easy there, big fella. Bench. I guess we should go get the bench first. Insert rosaries. Yeah, boy. Oh, thankfully we have enough. Very nice, very nice. And if this had opened up, I was gonna say, well, I'm gonna go back anyway, explore over here. But it looks like I don't have a choice. So it all works out in the end. This takes us back up to Hunter's March. We don't need to go back there. Stay down here and explore instead. Well, I don't always have a choice yet. Wall jump! Oh, I miss being able to wall jump. All in due time, though. All in due time. I will get it or something like it sooner than later, I'm sure. All in good time. Todo en su tiempo. Should we try going down here? Whoa! Where should we go now? Because I think the rest of the areas down here were still locked to me. I think they were all gates. Entrances that bar me. That maybe I couldn't get to yet. Or does anybody remember any different? Because I do not. You guys send some stuff on the Discord? Oh, Sambot said the dancer. Did you just draw that earlier? The statue of the dancer? That's pretty good for a quick sketch. Discovered so much already, it feels like. You touched me, how dare you? Oh fuck. Did not mean to do that. Come here! You really want some of this? Yeah, I haven't explored this area, but it was accessible to me already. Burn, baby, burn. I thought I hadn't come to this area because it was inaccessible to me. Oh, you're back. What did you miss? I've gotten 2 abilities. I've gotten the map for 3 regions already. I've defeated, what, like 3 bosses? Like 2 trap rooms. What the fuck? Yeah, I just got the sprint ability a few minutes ago. It's really good. Oh, nice. Of course I can't heal because I'm missing a freaking pube hair. Jump down here. I dare you. You won't. Thank you for the sustenance. Look at that burn. Decent amount of progress, I think so. Something else happened, by the way, that I'm sure you'll be happy about. Earlier, I initially banned Vinay. Well, suspended Vinay, but then after I suspended him, I banned his account that he was here with. Haven't banned the other ones, but I think I am fully on the bandwagon now, and I think we should probably just keep banning his accounts if he keeps popping up. I think I've had enough. I've explained before that I try to be patient with the damn kid, but I think enough's enough. The fuck did he do this time? Just being his usual annoying self. Yeah, being a smartass. How am I liking Silksong so far? Very different. I thought for like the first tower I thought so, but by this point, look, we reached the 6-hour mark already, so I'm a small little handful of hours in. Honestly, I'm at a point already I'm comfortable with any visual differences and like with the controls, so I just feel at this point like it's more of the same, which is fine by me. I'm fine with more of the same. So I've been enjoying it a lot, though. Addictive, isn't it? Sure. But any good game can be, right? And so far, from what I've experienced tonight, this is a very good game. Just like the first one. And the fact that it's been so fun is why I've decided to go so long tonight. 'Cause I wasn't sure that I would go this long tonight, but here I am. And I've got to enjoy it while I can, because it looks like in the near future, I won't be able to, you know, stream this late into the night anymore. So, enjoying it while I still can. Oh yeah, you missed that as well, yeah. Samba confessed that he loves me, and he tried to claim that he sent the message here by accident. It was meant for somebody else, but I told him he didn't have to be shy about it. He didn't have to be embarrassed. I felt the same way. He's in denial. He tried denying it, but he didn't convince. He didn't convince anybody. Then he bragged about how toned his legs are because he has a Japanese style toilet in his home and he squats when he shits, so his legs are in excellent shape. And I'm like, wow, that's very impressive. That's hot. Yeah. True story, true story. Whoever doesn't believe me, if you're watching, or you watch us in the future, rewind the stream, it's all there. I told him so when it happened too. I'm like, see? You don't have to be shy, you don't have to be embarrassed. This game has one of the longest intro tutorial sections you've seen to a game. You think so? When did it end? I don't feel like I noticed that. You were kind of shocked to see just how much game there is here? With all the years that it took them to make it, though, and with how big Hollow Knight was, it doesn't really come as a shock to me. I expected more of the same in that regard, to be honest. Oh, nice. You would say I'm still in the initial 5% of this game. Great, I like that. Many more streams to come, but we already knew that before we got into this game. Because Hollow Knight set the expectation. Nice, I fell into the fucking lava again. Naturally. Yeah, naturally. Oh, I can get this now! See, I'm glad I came back here. Bang! Now we get to see this. Do I know I can bind in midair? Somebody pointed that out a couple hours ago. They suggested that I try it. I haven't done it though. Why the smile, High Hid? Why the smile? Have I seen this bug before? How sad, a little spider has fallen from its cage. So lost, so weak. Poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above. All the suffering. It's so simple. What would you know about this? Your fucking head looks like a fucking mushroom that I'd find on a slice of pizza. I'll just skewer you here and now. Pluck that flickering life right out of you. Whoa! This got aggressive real quick. Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Bitch. Delicious! I like you already. Oi, oi, oi. Nice flurry. What is that? Wow! This is a good fight. I like her. Nice. Not bad, mushroom bug. Not bad. Got another trophy. Farloom's welcome. Defeat Lace in Deep Docks. So her name is Lace. What a timing. Alright, I'm ready for Samba to tell me how many tries it took him to get past her. First try. I almost wish he would have taken me at least a time or two just so I could have fought her for longer. Yeah. But that was great. That was my favorite fight so far. Also 6 hours? Yeah, I noticed earlier that we hit the 6 hour mark. It only took you 2 tries. Well, that's disappointing. I want you to tell me again. It took me 20 to 30. That would have been funny. That was great, though. My favorite fight so far. Easily. I think it also took you 2 tries. That's pretty good. You're used to bosses, not gauntlets. So is everybody else. Typically, video games don't make you go through gauntlets of bosses. That's something most games don't do. But how many tries it'll take you when you get to this game, man? Yeah, you'll do it within 3 as well. See, any decent player would do it within 3 tries. Friends or foes? Birds. Come here! Kid, definitely first try. See, Sambot has always believed in you. Far fields. Disgusting black creatures. Get out of my sight. You guys liked how in that fight I incorporated my fucking throwing knives too? I said, when I got them a while ago earlier, I said, I just gotta get into the habit of using those. I think I'm doing pretty good. Get used to the tools, yeah, no worries. Damn, dude, I said a time or two in the Hollow Knight streams that I felt like a fucking ninja in that game, right, at times. I feel like even more of a ninja playing as Hornet. My reaction earlier when I got that, I thought, like, oh, wait a minute, so it's like throwing knives, like ninja stars, shurikens, badass. And they're just as good as I could have hoped. Oh, nice. That's all you got for me in the spot. And I can't go up here. Yet. This also sounds like Skyrim music. Come here! Look at them. So cozy up there. Just like the bokoblins in Breath of the Wild, huddled around a little campfire. A lot of Skyrim in the music and in Shakra. Yeah, that's great. This game tonight, this first time around, has constantly made me think of God of War and of Skyrim. Repeatedly. Those are great series and games to be reminded of another game. They do act like bokoblins, to be honest. Yeah, they do. I would say they're tougher than they are, though, so far in my limited experience. I think, no joke, I have around the same time of hours in this one stream alone already as I do on Breath of the Wild. I might have like 7 hours in Breath of the Wild so far. Maybe. Oh, bitch. Nice. What is this ring? No, does nothing. I thought it was attached to the ground. It even falls over. Wow, what detail. Shards. Shards I can't use. I'll leave that there. Where is Shakra? Oh, I can finally ride one of these? Maybe? Maybe not. Was she bind to your friend, or thread? Oh, finally we found her. Escaro, Escaro.
Hironare.
Shakra, you look well at home in these wilds. Poshanka, these scorched fields offer many paths and much combat. To leap from vantage upon the red shells or to meet them face front with rings nearby. Already? Nearby, wow, dyslexia. These are decisions to live for. She's so pretty and badass, would she step on you? Well. And she's not even wearing heels. But I bet you like that if she was. I bet you like that, huh? Much surprised those soft pilgrims ever safely climbed this scorched and savage place. Underestimate them, I guess. Far Fields map. Of course. Impressive are the warriors of Farloom. That they are, that they are. The locations of worldly foes. I will buy it. That's because we don't have it. And here we are. I think we'll head down first, if we can head that way. Oh shit! Well, I guess this works too. This fucker thinks he's Meta Knight. Meta Knight. Ah, yeah, of course there had to be something in here. Warding bell. Now what could that do? Fruit Ninja. I played that game back in the day. That game was always fun. Fruit Ninja is a classic. Does Fruit Ninja still exist? Can we download that on our phones today? I'll look it up real quick. I'm guessing the answer is no, but you know what? I'm gonna do it because I can. Fruit Ninja, immediately Google Play Store knows. Fruit Ninja. It's right here. Fruit Ninja from Half Brick Studios. Oh, and it looks like the original Fruit Ninja too. Is it really the original one? Oh, it has to be. More than 500 million downloads. Wow. My phone has a stylus. I could install this and play with the stylus instead of using my finger like back in the day if I wanted to. Look at that. There it is, Fruit Ninja. Cool. That's cool to see. Not bad. One of the OG popular mobile games from way back in the day. Yeah, 500 million plus download. Plus the ones for iOS as well. Right? Because I believe it was also on iOS back in the day, you know? And if it was there back in the day, I assume it still is nowadays. If I click down L3 or R3, I do a taunt. It's not L3. It's R3. Garana. Oh, nice. Way to go, me. I should have just sprinted. Why are these even here? What is the point of those? It uses silk, but it can provoke some enemies, really. Oh, it does use silk. Look at that. I had to take a leap of faith here. Let's do it. Oh. Another large bone bridge. Oh, hey. That looks like a familiar design. What is this? A Titan? Are we in Tartarus? I was just thinking of the Netherrealm in Mortal Kombat. Now I'm thinking Titans. Like God of War. Or Blood of Zeus. Atlas, rise! How does it feel on your own? Bound by the world all alone. Atlas Rise by Metallica. Look it up, kids. It's a damn good song. Whoa, what is this? A structure of some kind. I thought it was a giant bug at first. Can I grab onto that? Guess we'll find out. Fuck. Fuck! Whoa! Happy accidents. Yeah, well, we're already down here. May as well, I guess. Another rosary string. Who's scuttling about? Very happy accident, yeah. It is you. Now we can go back. Over there, I guess, but should we? The music. Move to my music, play the fucking music. Here comes the money. Yo, money talks. Here comes the money. So you, this is Green Path 2.0. Oh, finally I get more of these. I haven't gotten one of these in a while. I think I need one more shawl. And I'll be done with that. Damn, how far east does this go? It'd be a shame if their corpse fell into the lava. Get over here! Ah, really? I thought maybe I was gonna blow up there and reveal a path or something. That's a shame. Yeah, it looks like a spot where a bench should be. Whoa! Fast little fucker, aren't you? I got my shawl. Wish updated. That also reminds you of God of War. No, not God of War, Skyrim. It reminds you of Skyrim. Because in Skyrim, throughout a lot of the world, especially in dungeons, you enter a dungeon and there will be like a puddle of oil on the floor that nobody's cleaned up, usually bandits or Draugr. They don't clean up, so there's a mess of oil on the freaking floor, like in a corridor or something. And there'll be a freaking lamp in a pot hanging from the ceiling. And you can shout at that, or shoot a spell at it, or shoot an arrow at it. And it'll fall down, crash on the ground, explode, and it'll light the oil on fire, and it'll burn, you know, anything or anyone that's there. Where it is. Nadir, so where were you? I have no idea. I thought you were long gone. That would be handy, yeah. Why not? And in Breath of the Wild, when I was playing it earlier, it made me think of Horizon Zero Dawn. Which is interesting because Horizon Zero Dawn and Breath of the Wild came out the same year. And back in the day, when I was first playing through Horizon Zero Dawn, I played through that game completely, completed it, got my Platinum Trophy back in the day. And I used to say, okay, Horizon Zero Dawn, it's like PlayStation Zelda. And then here and there I would see, you know, clips of gameplay and cutscenes of Breath of the Wild, and I'm like, yeah, that's what Horizon Zero Dawn is. It's PlayStation, you know, Zelda. You're still here, Nadir? Okay, cool. High Hit's gonna lurk for a bit? Alright. No problem. Yay! Come here! I didn't miss anything over here, did I? I don't think I did. I don't think so. Ah, you see that? There's one little piece right there that's actually cracked. Maybe this would actually blow. Think the music's making you sleepy? Boom! Got him. Bah! Shards and that's it? Get over here! No. I don't need to, and I can't collect more shawls. Earlier, like what, 2-3 hours ago, we dipped to 10 people watching, and now we've been above 20 again for a while, it seems. That's crazy. At these hours? Must be people from, you know, other continents is not here, because people in this fucking continent are all sleeping right now. Or just barely getting up, like, to go to work. Holy fuck, it's gonna be 2 in the morning, speaking of which. Should I end the stream soon? Exactly. Oh, I've been so happy with the amazing numbers that this stream has done tonight, though. For kids' sake, you'd say yeah. No, for my sake too. You think you're gonna go to bed when it's 2? Okay. Well, maybe next bench I find, that's what we'll call it. Maybe there'll be one in here, look. I was playing and streaming Monster Hunter World last year. There was a place that was like this. It was like a big old fucking floating platform or something. Mega progress. Lots of stream to come with this one, yeah. Very good progress, I would say so. Hello. Oh, bench, see? Just like I said.
Hello, man.
Seamstress. Well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you hunted? Pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you.
Pedestre.
It is as you say, madam. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers.
Escomel.
Ha! Fears, too. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some change. Well then, I've no love for that holy caste. Cast? How do you pronounce that? They use this word in the first game too, and it has the same thing. Let me look that up real quick. I feel like it could be either or. Do I have... Yep, I have Merriam-Webster right here in a Brave tab. Most of the time. Cast. I was right the first time. Well then, I have no love for that holy caste, and I do worry for this kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I can lend some aid? If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift, and I'm just the bug to help. Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a spine with a marvelous core, flexible yet strong. Ooh, let's go hunt down some spines. I've referenced Mortal Kombat in this stream, and now we're gonna go rip out some bug spines like we're Sub-Zero.
Madon.
Cut their spines and collect the cores. Return to me, and I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. Flexile spines. Promise wish? Yes. Wish promised.
Haridasia.
A smart choice. Get out there and gather those spine cores, and best you be quick about it. As nice as it is to have the company, if you hang around too long, those Citadel bugs will turn their gaze on me as well.
Yanara.
I have the spine cores for you shortly, madam. Good, good. These caves just beyond here are full of the creatures, floating carelessly in the warm air. I'm sure your big needle there can coax them into sharing their spines. Then it's only a quick matter of cutting them open and grabbing the cores. Wow. Okay, so here we are, I guess. Yeah, so Nadir, I did see your question earlier. Who is the final boss of this game? What would make you ask such a question? Why do you think I or anybody else who might have not played this game, would want the answer to that? All you'll say is that they're hot, but in your case, that doesn't narrow it down. Yeah, guess not. Those floating spiky guys. I'm gonna want to do this wish. I'm gonna do them all. Of course I am. When their spikes hit a surface, you can attack them to collect them. Anda caliente. You got too much ice already? The ice would melt before he cools down. You just ask, that's all? Well, what wasn't the best of questions to ask, I think, and everybody else seemed to agree as well. Yeah, we don't know, we don't want to know. I have successfully avoided pretty much all spoilers for this game. It's like the only things I knew about this game before getting to it for the first time tonight were obviously Hornet, duh, she's the main character of the game, so that's not really a spoiler. Sherma, I have heard Sherma singing a lot of times. I allowed myself that before I started the game tonight. And Shakra as well, I had seen her, but I had completely forgotten about her until I saw her again in this game. Did I complete her wish? Who, the Seamstress? Not yet. I just got here. Yeah, I just got her wish. Yeah. So I guess this is where we're gonna end the stream then, because we're 9 minutes away from 2 in the morning. Unless you guys want to chill here for a little bit longer and chat. But I'm not gonna play anymore. You knew about Lace due to the trailer and people talking about her? I think I might have seen Lace somewhere once or twice as well. But I had completely forgotten about her and I did not know anything. Didn't know you would fight her, nothing. Wow, ending stream. Has it not been long enough for you, Sambot? More than 6 hours? You're going back to bed? Good night, guys. Well, why did you get up at all? See, I just yawned. Not enough for you? It's not enough for me either, honestly. But I also have things, unfortunately, that I should probably do tomorrow. So I should get some rest so I can do those things more effectively. You woke up for water and you were curious, wow. I have it down bad. Oh no, he has to. That's what I was gonna say. I thought you said it the other way around. It's like no, he does have it down bad for me, as the kids say. False kid. Sambot already agreed. You can't take it back. Okay, so yeah, I guess this is where we're gonna end the stream. A part of me doesn't want to go for 2 reasons. Number one, we're still doing good numbers this late into the night, but it's gotta end somewhere, so this is as good as time as any. Number two, the game has been so much fun tonight, I did not want to stop playing it, but I gotta stop, so it is what it is. This is the first ever stream that I've done for Hollow Knight Silksong. There are many streams of this game to come, I am sure, unless something terrible happens to me, or my PS5 dies. If my PS5 died, I'd still have my PS4. If my PS4 died, I'd still have my PS5. So, unless something major and bad happens, there will be many more Silksong streams in the future. So if you're watching this now and you're within the sound of my voice and you haven't subscribed already, consider subscribing and liking this stream and also turning on notifications so that you're notified when I go live, because YouTube, the corporate heads up at YouTube, they like it so much when you do these things, because when you do these things, it means you're gonna come back to YouTube and you're gonna keep watching content here. They really like it when you do that, and if you make them happy, you make me happy as well, because they get their pie and I get my little slice of the pie, as well as we keep building this channel up and up, helping it grow so that we can someday start monetizing it and hopefully make some decent money. That'd be great, but that might be far off into the future. I don't know, hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully the future Silksong streams are successful. And if having future Silksong streams isn't enough content for you in the future as the days and weeks go by, then consider subscribing so you can check out the channel. Maybe check out the 5 Sonic streams that I did before I started streaming this game last week, and the 30 Hollow Knight streams that I did before I did those 5 Sonic streams. And if that's not enough for you, I have streamed a variety of games over time. I've streamed the Spider-Man games, the current ones from Insomniac. I've streamed Doom, Doom Eternal, Klonoa, Klonoa 2, Mega Man, Mega Man 2, a little bit of Fortnite here, a little bit of Marvel Rivals there, a little bit of Call of Duty, a couple dozen Skyrim streams in the past. I've streamed Nier Replicant and Nier Automata. There's a good variety of streams on the channel, so if you like streams, you can check them all out here on the channel. There are hundreds of them. I have been streaming mostly consistently since last year when I started. So there's a lot of content for you to check out in the backlog if you're so inclined. And if that's not good enough for you, there's a batch of content made up of a few original videos that I've done in the past in which I've taken apart 3 of my consoles, and also a handful of YouTube shorts. So if you want shorter content, there's that content on the channel as well. Last but not least, we have a Discord server. So if you like Discord and you want to be a part of a growing community for this channel, then consider joining the Discord. I'm going to put a link for it in the description of this stream when I get around to editing it sooner than later. And I'm also on Twitter. I'm active on Twitter every day. I check it usually a couple times a day at least. So that's about it. I guess that's about it for the plugs. I want to thank everybody for popping into the stream. The Kid, Kudo, High Hid, Sambot, Nadir, and anybody else who popped in and who was active here in the chat. And even if you just tuned in and you weren't active in the comments, in the live chat, that's okay. Still appreciate you. And we'll appreciate you even more, again, if you subscribe and do those other things, because we'll all be happy if you do that. Okay. Last comments before we go. See ya, folks. Yes. Whoa. Did lots of game streams. Wow, you're impressed. Yes, hundreds of them, Nadir. Like, you started showing up not too long ago, right? I've done hundreds of them, so I've done a good little handful of games by this point. Yeah, I recommend that you take a look when you can. Okay, true. Alright, that's about it then for tonight. We're gonna get going, brush my teeth, get into bed, and, you know, maybe probably stream this game again tomorrow night. But until then, take care, spike your hair, wash your ass, go squat in a Japanese toilet like Sambot, and hope to see you here for the next stream. Alright, that's everything. Till then, till next time, take care, peace out.